Sus. Hello, everybody. It's your boy Joseph Rothschild, aka MBT, and let's get on the train. Up. Oh, good morning, good morning, good morning. I am actually on time today, which means that I went to bed a little too early. Ugh. I had to turn in after that embarrassing Alestral's loss. Ah, well. It is what it is. No gay song? You'll get the gay song tomorrow. You know, you can't have the gay song every day. You'll turn gay. Oh, how is everybody doing this morning? This lovely, wonderful Tuesday morning? Me personally, I'm doing fine. Ugh. I'm having a good old time. Doing the Tuesday morning stream is always a little weird because nothing has ever happened between Monday night and Tuesday morning. So I can't get up and be like, hey, did you all hear this? You know, with the exception of, like, legitimately if, like, a nuclear war were to break out. I guess I would be able to talk about that. But other than that, it's like, hey, remember... I guess there's a Nintendo Direct today. Has anything interesting been announced on the Nintendo Direct yet? You know what, actually? Let's just look up the Nintendo Direct. Ah. Donkey Kong Country Returns, originally released
in HD. The villainous Tiki Tak tribe has hypnotized the local wildlife and stolen Donkey Kong's precious banana hoard.
Oh no, not the banana.
Obstacles in the way? Just stomp them, pound them, and roll on through. Each level is filled with hijinks, but they're no match.
It better
for
be
these
filled
tough
with
bananas.
hijinks. That's all I gotta say.
From manic minecarts.
Manic minecarts.
To high-flying rocket barrels.
This is new ship.
A ride on Rambi.
Take a ride on Rampy. Okay, if
transportation
you say so,
methods
I'll do it.
available. Pass a Joy-Con controller to a buddy for 2-player local co-op.
This is cool, but like, I don't know. Did Donkey Kong Country need a
appealing
remake?
levels are in store,
I really feel like
including the
it was
additional levels
already
from the
fine.
Nintendo 3DS version.
This is a port of the
Donkey Kong
what?
Country Returns HD.
Oh no, it's Donkey Kong
swings
Country
onto
Returns, the
Nintendo Switch
3DS
system,
game,
January
a
16th.
port for the Switch. Okay.
One of Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong's jungle escapades returns in HD.
We will now be releasing Super
Plenty of
Smash
wild
Bros. 5.
actions
So what are
and
people
antics are in
expecting from
store
this
with
direct?
these
Nothing,
Kongs.
right?
Next, please take a
Pokemon or
look at
bust.
this.
Here's Silk Song. Oh shit, it actually is. No, this isn't. Wait a minute. Is this Octopath Traveler 3? This is what? Dragon's Quest 19? It's a port of Dragon's Quest 3.
Journey with allies to face the Archfiend.
I love the, like,
adventure.
you don't have to sell us on Dragon's Quest 3, man. Journey with allies. You know, I wasn't going to play it, but once I heard you could journey with allies, I will be playing it.
Perplexing challenges.
Oh my fucking god, come on. The strength
And
puzzles
formidable
that
monsters
Pokemon would
await.
later steal.
An iconic RPG.
An iconic
remade
RPG.
in HD 2D.
Oh, hell yeah.
Forge your own path.
What have we missed so far? Anything interesting?
The legacy begins.
It's the third one. I would hope the legacy had already started by now. How do you try to sell a
Dragon
game that's
Quest
20 years
3
old? Ideally,
HD
you wouldn't.
2D remake.
Ideally, we would live in a world where you could let
Coming
something
to
rest.
Nintendo Switch, November 14th.
New Mario Luigi RPG? Holy shit, wait. That's actually interesting. Oh, it just started. Oh, it was the headline. Are they gonna let Luigi fuck in this one? Every one of the Mario and Luigi RPGs, Luigi gets like dangerously close to getting pussy. Are they gonna let him get pussy finally?
Luigi!
Wait, he said Luigi. He said the word Luigi. Mario and Luigi. Oh. Is that what it's called? Mario and Luigi? Ooh, I don't know if I like this. The half 3D is kind of weird for me. This classic Luigi. Yeah, this will probably be peak. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got Garumbla in this game. We got whatever the fuck that is. Oh, we got Luigi being quirky. Peach is in this game. Wait, why is Luigi's not into Peach? We have the Appliancers in this game. We have Super Mario Strikers in this game. What's it called? Brothership. Ooh. Mario and Luigi is my brothership. I would call it an OTP.
Hello, everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi, and
Finally,
I'll be your guide
real
for today's
coffee.
Nintendo Direct.
Can we get the
That was
the
first
incest
new entry in the Mario and Luigi series
video
in
essay guy on this? All right, back to Dragon Quest. And 1 and 2 is what we missed. Hey, we're making all the Dragon Quests.
Toying around.
Oh my
Unbox
god.
the universe.
You
With
fucking
Funko
idiots.
Fusion
I
pops onto Nintendo
hop back to
Switch
Mario and Luigi. I missed the
September 13th.
Funko Pop game.
We've got a smorgasbord of spooky, silly, and strategic games.
All right, show me what spooky, silly, and strategic games you have.
Ready for an adventure?
Ready
of
to do this
ghoulish
fucking thing
proportions?
again? It's Luigi's Mansion. You all remember Luigi? He's in the mansion.
Find him, catch him, and lead him on
The
a
new
joyful
Dempa
RPG
Man.
adventure.
This is
Explore
in,
dungeons
this
and
is
battle monsters.
on the Switch.
Customize all sorts of outfits. Decorate your island however you'd like, and more. Plus, up to 4 players in local co-op can team up to catch special Dempa Men.
Oh,
The
thank
new
God.
Dempa Men is free to play and launches as a timed exclusive on Nintendo Switch, July 22nd.
Oh,
Strategize
no.
away in this tower defense installment of the Metal Slug series. Take
What has
control
been
of your
done to
forces
Metal
and
Slug?
pulverize enemy strongholds.
One of the greatest games of all time. It's
Choose
now
from
what?
300 units with different abilities. And
It's
build
got
out your decks to
gotcha.
win
It's a
tactical
tactics
tussles.
game. It's a tower defense
You
game.
can also
Why
slug it
can't
out
they
with
just
other
make
players
a
in
good Metal
online
Slug
battles.
again? Is that impossible?
Metal Slug Attack Reloaded storms onto the Nintendo Switch system later today.
Oh my God, it comes out today. We have to play it. It looks so good.
Embark on an expedition of the damned in this
Oh, wait, hold
eagerly
up.
awaited sequel to the gothic roguelike RPG.
Whoa,
Board your
hey, I didn't
stagecoach
know
and
we were
set
doing
off
good
across
games
the
today.
decaying
All right,
landscape to
okay.
prevent an apocalypse. Fight off nightmarish fiends in turn-based combat. And upgrade your abilities after each deadly run.
Yes, we are, Brian Keku.
Darkest Dungeon 2 launches on Nintendo Switch July 15th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. More classic titles are on the way.
Oh, thank God, more remakes. Oh my God. Four
Play
Swords?
Link's classic 16-bit adventure.
Okay,
and
it's
team
not-
up online to
we're not
explore
remaking these games,
randomized
they're just
dungeons
available.
In The Legend of Zelda: A
This
Link
is
to the
actually a
Past
pretty
Four
interesting
Swords.
one. Four Swords is like annoying to play.
Experience the
loved
remake
Zero
of
Mission as a
Samus's
kid.
first adventure in Metroid Zero Mission.
Fond memories of like random days
Plus,
that
coming
my
to the new
dad
Nintendo
had to pick
64,
us up from
Nintendo
school, and we had to
Switch
hang out
Online,
at his
mature
work for like an hour and a
17+
half.
collection of games.
And I would just jam Zero
Brave
Mission.
The dangerous lost land to stop the campaigners
Turok.
with various schemes
Dinosaur
in
Hunter.
Turok. Dinosaur
Wow,
Hunter.
did not age super well. I'm sorry that.
And
Okay.
infiltrate a
Are you ready
corporation
for
to
my
end their
hot
alien
take about
conspiracy
Perfect Dark
in
that many people will not
Perfect
agree
Dark.
with?
Now with online
Perfect Dark
multiplayer.
is not very good.
All 4 games will be available for Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack members later today.
Yeah? It's worse
Set
GoldenEye,
sail to
exactly
save
how
the
I
day.
felt growing up.
This is Verona, a young woman with the ability to communicate with phantoms.
A very young woman.
I will take all of this girl's.
Join
Oh,
her
no,
on a
wait, they
journey
all
to
look like
save her
this.
friend Ash.
Snake Eye Ash.
In this new installment in the Phantom Brave series. Take on tactical
Oh, it's
turn-based
lagging in the
battles,
trailer.
where you'll combine the phantoms you befriended with objects in various ways.
I can't wait to cast Truth Lasher.
Combine phantoms with certain objects to maneuver them. Combine with a cannon to attack a large area. A fan to blow enemies around.
Or a gun to kill them.
Or combine with Verona herself for show-stopping abilities that can turn the tide of battle.
Okay.
Phantom Brave, the Lost Hero, launches on Nintendo Switch next year.
All right, what do we got
This
next?
one's gonna take you for a ride.
Take you for a ride.
7 arcade
Wow.
games featuring Marvel and Capcom characters are fighting their way onto Nintendo Switch as one collection. Clash in X-Men vs. Street Fighter. Duke it out in Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
I
New Age
will
of
be
Heroes.
duking it out in Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Take down the Kingpin in the beat-em-up side-scroller The Punisher.
I've
and
literally
more.
never seen The Punisher. What the fuck?
Hit up training mode to polish your fighting skills and combos. Select online mode to challenge rivals around the world.
Finally, Peak is back on the menu.
Or play co-op in The Punisher.
Or The
You can
Punisher.
also
You know,
cross
The
over to the
Punisher.
museum to view artwork or listen to music from each game.
I wanna take you for a ride.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics launches on Nintendo Switch this year.
You know, I wasn't in until I heard The Punisher was going to be in it. Oh, we're doing Mario
The
Party
latest
again.
game in the Mario Party series takes place on an enormous island resort. Get ready to jump into the biggest selection of Mario Party minigames yet in
What's this
Super
huge
Mario
church in the
Party
middle?
Jamboree.
Don't worry about it.
First, let's
The
see
new
some
Mario
of the new
Party
boards
takes
where
place
you
on
compete
Little
to
St.
collect the
James
most
Island.
stars. Take the escalators to travel between floors in
Oh, this game's
Rainbow
got
Galleria.
escalators? Okay, I didn't know it was
Use
going to have
in-game
escalators.
coins to get a star at half price when they're on flash sale. But act fast. Ride around and stay on track in Roll'em Raceway. With the new Turbo Dice item, you can move up to 40 spaces with a lucky roll.
Oh my god.
Here on Goomba Lagoon, the ebb and flow of the tide can change your path. And things really get mixed up when the volcano blows its top.
And it blows up
Along
all
with
these
5
little...
new game boards,
Goombas,
2
apparently.
boards from previous Mario Party games
Oh,
make
okay.
their return. Some mini-games are action-packed challenges, speed trials, a battle of
And
wits,
some are ads.
and more. And some are controlled by gently shaking or tilting your Joy-Con controllers.
You know, Mario Party lost something when they stopped
With over
doing those
110
minigames that
mini-games,
cause a
there's a wide
wound
variety
to
to
open up
enjoy.
at the center of your hand.
Also,
The
up to 20
Coopathlon.
players can go head-to-head online in the Coopathlon mode. Compete against your rivals and aim for first place. Try your best to come out on top. Wait, there are even more new modes? The biggest Mario Party
I like
yet
the
will
concept
soon
that
be
like the
underway.
announcer just
When the
wasn't
Super
familiar.
Mario Party
He's like,
Jamboree
"What the
game
fuck?
launches
There's
on the
more?
Nintendo Switch
You
system
just weren't gonna
October
tell me?"
17th.
That was the latest installment in the Mario Party series, Super Mario Party Jamboree. With new boards, mini-games, 20-player online gameplay, and more, get ready for the biggest Mario Party in series history. And now, please take a look at this.
And now this. Oh my god. It's Mr. Link. Okay, what are we thinking? HD remake of Link's Awakening. Oh no, oh my god, is it 1? Didn't we already do Link to the Past? It can't be Link to the Past because there's already a Link to the Past remake. Oracle? Color me intrigued. It's a new fucking game. Wait, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Eiji Aonuma,
Okay.
producer of the Legend of Zelda series.
I'm listening.
What you just saw was the latest installment, The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. This time around, Link has vanished.
Yeah.
Now, it's up to Princess Zelda to step into the protagonist role. You might be thinking, will Zelda fight with a sword then?
Yes.
Here, we wanted to create a new gameplay style that breaks conventions seen in past Legend of Zelda games with a top-down perspective.
All right, can we make
To
this
explain
like
more,
some sort of
please take a
culture
look
war
at this video.
flashpoint? Do you think it's woke that Zelda is now the protagonist?
Stolen away. Across the vast lands of Hyrule, strange rifts have appeared and have taken many people, including Link. Now alone, Zelda meets the fairy Tri, receives a mysterious staff called the Tri-Rod, and sets
The
off on a journey
Tri-Rod.
across Hyrule to save her kingdom. By waving the Tri-Rod at a table she found, Zelda learned how to create an imitation of it called an echo.
Okay.
Once you learn an echo of something, you can recreate it whenever you'd like.
Oh no.
Even if there's a wall blocking your path, you can create echoes of tables to get a leg up. Just like that. You can create wooden boxes, old beds,
Which are functionally just
and
the table.
unusual things like water blocks.
Will
How you use them
Zelda
separately
crank
or together
99s?
is entirely up to you. Learn and create echoes of things you find while exploring Hyrule. You might be surprised at what you discover. Even battles will look different. You could pick up and throw a rock echo, for example.
I'm gonna.
That's not all, though.
You can get a gun
also
echo.
create echoes
Oh.
of monsters.
Oh.
After doing so, they'll fight by your side. Monsters have different abilities, so choose the one you want to create based on the
Oh,
situation.
wait, they brought back that spinning thing you stand
Wisdom
on.
is key
Let's
after
go.
all.
Okay, now there we go. Now that's gameplay.
In a Hyrule without Link, the fate of the kingdom is now in Zelda's hands.
How was that?
How was that?
I hope you enjoyed this demonstration of the echo ability,
You a bitch for
which
not
channels
calling it
Princess
The
Zelda's
Legend of
wisdom.
Link, but I'm
There
in.
are a lot of echoes in this game. To be honest, I haven't counted them all yet.
Folks, we're in. We will be
How
there.
you solve puzzles and battle enemies will change.
Maybe it's time I
depending
get
on
back
the
to my
echoes used.
ultimate goal of
In
playing
short,
every Legend of
we've
Zelda
created
game.
a game where each
I got
player's
like
experience
halfway
will
done
be different.
as a teenager.
The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom launches September 26th.
And then I didn't play like the next 3 because I
A
didn't have
Nintendo
a
Switch
system for
Lite
them.
system inspired by
They're
the
kinda
Legend
bad.
of Zelda
All right.
series
I've
will
decided
also
not
be
to.
available at launch. We hope you're looking forward to playing as Zelda in this new adventure.
Are you guys looking forward to playing as
Now,
Zelda in this new
I'd like
adventure?
to return this moment I'd stolen away back to Mr. Takahashi.
Don't
Thank
do
you,
that
Mr.
shit again.
Aonuma.
Next up,
Please look forward to the newest entry in the Legend of Zelda series. Let's see a few more headlines.
Let loose and party
oh
on.
fucking finally. Is it Just Dance 2024? Oh my god, we've waited so long, folks. All right, what are we going to have on this? Oh, 2025. 40 new tracks. Okay, that's a good one. I've actually never heard Calabria 2007. This a little late for this to be in there, right? Basket Case by Great Poker Face? It's 2024. Oh, there's levels? That's new, I guess. And it does work with Just Dance Plus, the funniest thing ever. Where is Not Like Us? I hope to God it's on it.
A new
It will not
Lego
be releasing on
adventure is
Wii, though.
the
They were very
horizon.
clear that the last Wii one was the
It's the
2021.
world of Horizon in Lego form. Join Machine Hunter Aloy on a quest to save the world from an ancient evil.
For the amount of shit that
dive deep into the cauldrons.
that this
Climb
game
up on the
gets,
tall necks
are there really
and
like
traverse
Horizon
other locations
New
inspired
Dawn
by the original
fans?
game. But
I
be
only ever
careful.
hear people talk about it
Swarms
as
of
a thing that
machines are lurking
exists, not a
everywhere.
thing they like playing.
Use an array of gadgets
It's
like
strange.
blast boots and gravity bombs to hunt them down.
I love
the nimble
Horizon.
watchers
Okay, maybe I'm just not part of the demo.
Mighty sawtooths. You might even come across the fearsome Thunderjaw. As you progress, you can help Aloy rebuild her home and customize her appearance with lots of outfits. Oh, and you don't have to explore this vast wilderness
I like how
alone.
she runs.
Team
It's
up with
kinda
familiar
stupid.
faces from the world of Horizon in 2-player local or online co-op. Lego Horizon Adventures launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Oh, okay. What's next?
A stray's journey begins.
Oh my god. The Stray from the game Stray is going to become Puss in Boots. From Shrek. Wait. Please tell me that's the end goal of Stray.
Experience a decaying cyber city through the eyes of a cat separated from their family and friends. Explore alongside
Oh,
a drone
wait, it's the-
known as B-12
Never mind.
to find your way home. Carefully climb to the highest heights. Create new
It's the
paths
port.
for yourself. And stealthily squeeze into tight spaces. Think like a cat to make your way through the city.
I was just kind of hoping that,
Careful though, not everyone is excited to have you slinking around, including hordes of hostile creatures ready to swarm. Keep exploring to venture into
I was
more
hoping that it
areas
would,
of this
transform
unfamiliar
into-
world and make your way back to safety. Stray finds its way onto
Shrek
Nintendo
2.
Switch this holiday. Welcome home, Hobbit.
oh, they made Bilbo trans.
If you've
What
ever
the
wanted
fuck?
to live like a hobbit from the Lord of the Rings,
I'm just
now,
reacting
a
to this
leisurely
like a-
existence, nestled away
like a
in an
culture
idyllic,
warrior.
quiet corner of Middle Earth can be yours. Customize your appearance.
Whoa.
Decorate your home and settle into life in the Shire.
Okay, well, I'm
As a
not gonna
newcomer
lie.
to the little haven of Bywater,
You know, if
you'll
we're doing,
befriend your
you know,
neighbors,
cozy
work
farming
together to
simulator,
solve problems, and
Hobbiton
even
is,
share a meal,
you know, probably a
or
good
three.
fit.
Explore.
What do they do in the
garden,
Shire all day?
fish,
They just fucking
forage,
eat and sleep. Cook
The
and
best
eat,
way to build
cook
a
and
Hobbit
fish and
community
sleep
is
and
by
cook.
hosting a dinner party with your homemade dishes. Plus, you can trade with your neighbors for unique decorations or special ingredients for even tastier meals. Friendly hobbits and familiar
Oh wait,
faces
Gandalf
await
shows
your
up,
arrival when
and then one day
Tales of
Gandalf
the
says,
Shire
"I'm sorry, I
launches
hope
on
you've
the
been having a
Nintendo Switch
cozy, fun
system
time.
this
I've got
holiday."
really bad news."
Investigate.
Oh!
Interrogate. Checkmate.
Folks, this is what we're here for.
2 Ace Attorney spin-off games,
Oh, thank
including a sequel that was previously unreleased outside of Japan, are coming to Nintendo Switch as one collection. As the prolific prosecutor Miles Edgeworth,
I really did not
take
want
the
to have
case
to play
out
the
of the
port of, or
courtroom
the
and investigate
emulator
crime
of this.
scenes. Gather information by interviewing people and inspecting evidence. Then use the power of logic to solve challenging cases.
Logic.
Enjoy all new hand-drawn character
Francisca.
visuals from the original series character designer, or swap to the original sprites for a more classic
Oh,
look.
that's
Take a
tight.
break from your investigation to
I don't need to
explore
look
the
at the
gallery,
design specs.
where you'll find
Oh, maybe
character
I do.
art, music, including orchestral arrangements, and more. Past and present collide
Oh.
as you uncover the truth at any cost. Ace Attorney Investigations
We will be
Collection
playing. We will be
launches on
there. We will
Nintendo
be
Switch
there.
September 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
昨日と変わらない普通の一日いつもの街いつもの
All right, and immediately deflated.
毎日それが続く
Wait a minute, this isn't average at all.
なんだよこれなんなんだよ
What the heck? Oh my god, there's evil monsters everywhere.
After a devastating attack by unknown assailants, Takumi Samino's life gets turned upside
Takumi
down.
Samino's life turns upside
A
down.
mysterious school mascot suddenly appears. While Takumi manages to get out of harm's way, he's then forced to enroll at the Last Defense Academy, along with 15 other students.
Danganronpa 3.
この学園を守るんだ
Their mission is to defend the school from hostile student enemies for 100 days.
And it's... Okay.
An academy shrouded in secrecy. And the unavoidable loss of allies. Can Takumi survive this 100-day trial, colored by extreme and despair, and return to his normal life?
No.
The creators of Danganronpa present
Wait,
the
this is made by the
100-line Last Defense
Danganronpa
Academy,
guys? That's
launching on
crazy because
Nintendo
I never
Switch
would have guessed
early
that
next
personally.
year.
That's actually,
Embark on a saga spanning generations.
It's actually a saga.
A full remake of Romancing Saga 2 is marching on to Nintendo Switch.
Oh, thank God.
Rule and expand the Empire of Beren across multiple
Abdicate, just
generations
go.
while challenging the legendary 7 heroes who have turned to darkness.
Okay.
In combat, use returning Saga features like glimmers to learn skills and formations to enhance abilities. Turn-based battles have also evolved into timeline battles, where the action order is key. Innovative features like United Attack can also help with strategy.
I agree.
How will you expand your empire? And in which order will you fight the 7 heroes?
That's what I'm asking.
Every decision you make will dramatically alter the course of the story.
There should be a way to just skip by
Safeguard
these.
your empire's future and protect your legacy from peril. Otherwise, the vengeful 7 heroes may emerge victorious. Romancing Saga 2, Revenge of the 7 launches on Nintendo Switch October 24th.
I'm good.
We hope you're excited to experience the full
have one
remake
more
of
thing.
Romancing
Silk
Saga
Song.
2. That's almost everything for
Oh.
today's Nintendo Direct. Next will be our last announcement.
Here we go.
Please take a look.
Here we go. Pokemon! It's the Kids Next Door reboot. It's gotta be Metroid? Looking like Metroid. Yeah, it's Metroid. Is it actually Prime 4? Was everyone who was on Hopium actually correct? There's just no way, dude. No! There's no way the world is this kind. It's impossible. Wow. I thought there was a lower % chance of this happening than actual Silk Song. I'm shocked. Holy fuck. Okay. I mean, what do you want me to say? It's Prime 4. Oh my god. It's been 4 years. It's been 4 years since the announcement. It's been what, 10 years? Wow. What if it says in development? Okay, we have a name. It's been 7 years. No, come on. Time can't be passing that quick. Okay, so we got 0. Oh, okay. Wait, there's more. I was like, okay, cinematic trailer. Yeah, we'll see it in another 5. Here we go. Oh my god. Holy shit. Good luck, everybody.
That was a first look at
Okay,
Metroid
so there's just no
Prime
way,
4
right? It's
Beyond.
like, this is gonna come out in
After a very long time,
in
we
the
are finally
15th
able to
month
share
of
more
2025.
information about this title. Release is planned for 2025, so please wait a little bit longer.
No, that's fine, man. We
hope
already
you're
waited
looking
long
forward
enough.
to Samus
We can keep
Aran's
waiting.
new adventure. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Launch title for the Switch 2, I'm in. It's going to be like Final Fantasy 15 where it just never comes out, and when it does, it can't possibly live up to all the hype. Yeah, you're right. Wow. All right, so number one thing we have to do after this is over, we go to twitter.com, go to Sean, and did he tweet it? Nah. Damn. I'm trying to retweet the Silk Song tweet. I can't believe Prime 4. That's incredible. Surely there are some believers in chat. Are you gassed up by this? the entire TL is like, oh man, I just can't believe it. Oh. Dan Gan Emblem. Thank you, Red Muffler Man. Oh. Wow. That was good. And now, time for some mid. Yu-Gi-Oh! All right. I'm just kidding. Peak is still on the menu, and that's because guess who uploaded? The Curry Bandits. Battles of Legend, Terminal Revenge, everything you need to know, out now. All right, let's give this a shot. Okay, so you all know the rules. You know the rules. Say them with me. We are not just watching the video. We are following the link. We are subscribing to the channel, and we are commenting. Another banger, good sir. Let's check it out.
Battles of Legend Terminal Revenge releases on June 21st. With
Why
major
is
support
this in
waves for 4 different
720?
dual terminal archetypes.
Give me the HD or give me death.
Battles of Legend Terminal Revenge releases on June 21st. With major
hasn't
support
gone
waves
yet.
for 4 different dual
All right,
terminal
we'll watch it
archetypes
as
and a
is.
couple absolutely massive new cards for existing and upcoming meta decks, this set is closer in scope to a main set than most side products usually reach, meaning this will be the 3rd consecutive, extremely important everything you need to know, with the 4th not even a month away. Some might think my life seems like a living hell in which every 5 minutes Konami revolutionizes the game on an unfathomable scale.
Yep.
For me, I just remind myself of the ancient proverb, You're never really done with laundry unless you do it naked.
That's what I'm
everything
saying.
You need to know. Mirror Mage of the Ice Barrier is a level 2.
I think I need to be over
that can
here.
tribute another monster to summon up to 3 tokens and increase
Okay.
its level by the number of tokens you summon.
New
Allows
Ice
you to
Barrier
water
PogChamp, new
synchros,
Ice
and when
Barrier
it's sent to the
PogChamp.
graveyard, can grab an Ice Barrier from deck or banished.
You
Georges
already
can
saw
summon
the
itself if
TMT.
control
You
an
know
Ice
that this
Barrier,
card is
summons
really
an Ice
good.
Barrier from hand or graveyard on summon, and while you control another Ice Barrier, your opponent can't activate monster effects in the graveyard. Frozen Domain of the Ice Barrier makes your Ice Barrier monster effects unrespondable, can bounce an Ice Barrier when a monster is summoned from the extra deck to bottom a card from the field or graveyard, and during the end phase, this is great. You have to prove to your opponent that you're actually playing Ice Barriers or it fucking dies. Finally, Lancia, Ancestral Dragon of the Ice Mountain, is a level 10 sinker that requires a water tuner that up to twice per turn summons an Ice Barrier from pretty much anywhere when your opponent special summons, then can change an opponent's monster to defense. And when your opponent removes it, you can summon an Ice Barrier from extra deck as a synchro summon. These cards work with pretty much just the Ice Barrier support from Freezing Chain Structure
And
deck,
thank
because
God
the
for
earlier
that,
ones are
because-
basically unsalvageable to make an actually playable strategy out of. Lancia
Yep.
has a unique end
Exactly
boss that
that
gives the
reason.
deck the ability to bring out its various floodgates as your opponent tries to play, disrupting them with things like Georges for an Abyss Dweller, Medium for a Shien, Warlock for anti-spell, and Raiho to make your opponent minus every time they want to use a monster effect. Being able to use Lancia twice in a turn will inherit.
Side note, when he said medium for a Shien, I was like, that's not what Shien does, but it is actually what Great Shogun Shien does.
Apparently fulfill the requirement many of them have that you can
Raiho is
name,
so
but
cute.
Georges
Warlock
also has
is
the
so
ability to turn
cute.
itself on by reborning a level 5 or lower on summon, meaning you can cut your opponent off grave effects as early as their first special summon. Meanwhile, Mirror Mage is an absolutely crazy combo piece, being able to search when it's sent to the graveyard for any reason, like being linked off for Almirage, pitched with Swap Frog, Agarine, or Revealer, or milled with Swap Frog or Hexa Spirit. As a level 2 Aqua, it can be part of a totally awesome summon and will trigger to search again when attached during your opponent's standby phase. And its effect to summon tokens is incredibly powerful, putting 8 stars of material on board at the cost of any random guy on board, so you can make drag out while going through Coral Dragon for a draw. Also, if at any point in your combo you can go through Speaker,
Yes to
you can
CJ,
banish
because
that
they
to summon
are playing
4
old
tokens,
cards.
You can make Croco Dragon and draw 4 cards, with the ability to chain block 3 of them, with the 4th due to Coral Dragon. This has given the deck the ability to operate mostly as a mid-range style strategy that tries to
Mid-range style strategy.
And
That's
Croco
true,
Dragon,
though.
while ending on a modest board with a rotating cast of interruptions and a lot of tricky float effects, most importantly Lancia's ability to tag into Trish if he's ever killed. And there's a few decent one-card combos to make these sorts of boards, owing mostly to Revealer's ability to summon Mirror from deck. Spiritual
God,
Beast
Revealer's
Tamer
crazy.
Laura is a level 1 psychic.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to work hard with these cards. Ritual Beasts, they're back and bigger than ever.
That can pitch itself to normal summon a Ritual Beast, special summons a Ritual Beast from deck when it's banished, and can banish itself from field or graveyard to protect a Ritual Beast from being destroyed. Ritual Beast Inheritance docks your opponent's monster by 200 for each type of Ritual Beast you control, can reveal a Ritual Beast in hand to search one with a different type, then discard a card, and if more than one monster is special summoned at the same time, can change the battle position of a monster on the field. Ritual Beast Ulti Nochio Drago is a fusion of a beast and a tamer that can be summoned by banishing materials from field or graveyard, protects all your other Ritual Beasts from being targeted, and can quick effect tag into just one Ritual Beast. And Ritual Beast Ulti Rei Rotari is a link 4 that makes both players unable to tribute as a cost to activate card effects, can add back a banished Ritual Beast, then immediately normal summon a Ritual Beast, and during the opponent's turn can banish a Ritual Beast card you control and a card your opponent controls.
Okay, so this means that woman who like 5 years ago was like, Yu-Gi-Oh is broken, I had to sell my meta deck Ritual Beast, is now correct. She is correct. In fact, I'll give you a little insight. Do you guys remember that person? Let's see if I can find it out real quick. Farfa Ritual Beast. I think I can find it by doing this. Her banned Yu-Gi-Oh deck costed how much? Thank you, 6 years old Farfa. Do you think he's going to say a slur? This is...
one tournament.
She played it in one tournament, okay? She played it in one tournament. This deck, what deck is it? What deck is it? You know? She's invested in this expensive deck, and it's been hit on a ban list or reprinted or something, right? What is it?
And it got banned. Everything in it got banned.
It got banned. What deck is it?
More. That was Ritual Beast. More. That was Ritual Beast. More.
Excellent. Good times. Good times to be a Farfa fan.
More. That was Ritual
He's literally doing the Leafy style of video.
Ritual Beasts! What are you talking?
He's got an anime hoodie on. Oh, man. Fact check. It did not get banned. Kanahawk got banned. Limited? The deck got banned by virtue of being bad. Anyway, this was a classic. Well, anyway, fun fact. Farfo recently DM'd her. I hope he makes content out of this. he DM'd her to be like, hey, just so you know, there's new Ritual Beast stuff. It's crazy again. And they had tentative plans to be on stream together that just kept falling through. Which is all for the best because it turns out this woman in the years since has pivoted to doing anti-woke content. What was the channel name? Vera Dark Titan Media. Forbes SJW Paul Tassi wrecked for defending Acolyte while Forbes Urinalist Mike Drucker meltdown over AC Shadows backlash says gamers are. IGN continues attack on Black Myth Wukong after devs reject Sweet Baby Inc. Lollipop Chainsaw Repop is coming will feature uncensored and Repop. Sweet Baby Inc. extortion backfires. Infuriated gamers praise Black Myth. Doctor Who showrunner admits series is a failure after people walk away from forced LGBTQ narratives. Oh, hey, Josh. We're looking at the new Ritual Beast support and checked in on an old friend.
For not also giving it the effect to tag out into 4 Ritual Beasts, but that's just me. Regardless, this support is...
Oh! Josh viewers, did you people already watch this? No. Great. We can all watch it together. This is the Curry Bandits new video. And remember, we are not just watching the video, we are subscribing. We are commenting another banger, good sir. We are liking the video. It is everything we need to know about the new set, which is going to be important for me because I'm try-harding for Nats.
Huge for Ritual Beast's consistency and the ceiling of their plays.
I think it's pinned already, but if it isn't, Ahmad, please pin it.
Tamer, something that made Winda playable, even though she does absolutely nothing.
Oh, we already did the ice barrier shit? It's good, but,
being able to summon a Tamer from deck when she's banished by Kanahawk makes Kanahawk on its own, full combo, and being able to be part of the summon of Nochio Drago after being milled by...
I can always tell when the Josh viewers show up because I get comments like, armpits Craigasm 3 times in a row.
Rampengu makes that a 1 card also, although not as strong. You can even play Gold Sark to get a body on board if you really wanted the extender, although every monster's summon restriction makes special summoning any of them an investment unto
Hey, Winda was always playable. Winda was playable because of her name.
Bring the total number of possible
it's
normal
literally
summons for the
just
deck up to 5 alongside Raritari. Her protection effect is great, especially
it's
since it will
nepotism.
trigger her effect to summon, giving you a decent way to get that extra advantage on your opponent's turn. And since
it's the Josh viewers, none of them have subs.
Effect that would destroy one of your monsters to have her replace it on resolution. Inheritance is a good consistency piece that
many of them aren't following.
Sacrifice to Raritari so you can banish an opponent's card without losing something all that valuable. The battle position changing effect can be used when you tag out an ulti on your opponent's turn to maybe keep you from being threatened by the battle phase, but also lets you put one of your names your ulti tagged out into attack position so it can contribute to your OTK line. Nochio Drago breaks all the rules of Ritual Beast by letting you use material from Graveyard, making it super easy to summon while also giving you a way to banish the materials you use to make ulti Kimun Falcos.
Between the new Ritual Beast fusion and the Phantom Ubel fusion, I do like that they're like, God, Tier Limit was broken, but you guys got really hard about fusion summoning from Graveyard. You know what? Everyone can do that now.
So that it can
Are you going to jam this deck? You're damn right. I don't know if I'm going to play it for the WCQ, though.
On field means it's
I'm going to consider it.
Ulti Gaia Peleo without breaking the bank. It also fixes scenarios where you make Ulti Kanahawk with no way to get a third name banished. Normally you'd be forced to put both its materials back in the grave to get the search and be left with nothing for it to tag into. But with Nochio Drago, you can just put those names back in the banished and tag out. Speaking...
That's like the most obvious interaction, but seeing it happen in real time, I was like, oh, fuck, right.
Of tagging out, Nochio Drago is the first ulti that only tags into one name, but because it doesn't specify spiritual and or tamer like all the other ones do, it can tag out into an ulti who can then tag into 2 names anyway, so you can end on him to keep the targeting protection into the start of your opponent's turn, then dance through a banished Kimun Falcos to get back 2 names for follow-up.
Adorable!
And of course, while most of this is still in service of looping ulti Kanahawk, as many times as possible.
Are you going to have to think about Ritual Beast combos during sex again? Let's just say the combos now are so good that I can't think about them during sex.
The Floodgate is interesting, I guess. It means you can have some random unlosable matchups like Drytron and Magispector.
It means I'm not going to have to worry about Kaijus.
Floodgate Infernoid because I guess those 2 groups have beef or something. Samsara D-Lotus becomes a worse card every time I breathe, I swear to God. And their reciprocal banish is cool since it can target an ulti that can tag out. So
does Snake Eye Ash tribute? Or does it send? It sends, right? Okay, thank God. like, you're telling me Snake Eyes tributes, Yubel tributes, and I could play this deck? No.
Okay. Your opponent is losing anything on the
Thank
interaction.
God.
It's also maybe worth mentioning that Rare
I play
Rotari
this
is a
deck.
generic
This is
link
the deck
4,
that
so
I
if there's
play.
ever a
I
best
don't know
deck that
this.
just hard loses to the tribute floodgate. Most decks will have it as an option and can even use the
Voiceless
banish if they
too?
have to by targeting itself. More
Voiceless
importantly, this
too?
means you can end on an IP, and if your opponent has an out for the Rare Rotari on board, you can IP to make another one. Also, as a link 4, Rare Rotari is the first ulti that's profitable to summon with Ritual Beast's Bond, being worth more
That's
than the
true.
material that Bond asks of you rather than just a way to summon a fusion quickly. For a much clearer representation of all of this information and more, I recommend checking out Ed Wygeo, whose Ritual
have
Beast
to actually
tutorial
watch
was the
these.
source of basically everything I know about the deck. That'll be linked in the description, but in the description of that video, he's linked several hours of combo tutorials, deck building and format discussions, and an entire spreadsheet himself, so it'd be nothing short of irresponsible for me to claim I've told you everything you need to know about the support without directing you toward his content. Our Gen X Touring can summon itself from hand during your opponent's
Do not talk to me about Gen X, man. So Rebecca threw me the files yesterday for the TMT, which God willing will go up today. I've got it all written and recorded. It just needs a little massaging. Probably spend a couple of hours on it after stream, see what we come up with. This deck is by far the most irritating thing to watch go off. Like, this 10-minute testing is going to be about 4 minutes long, padded by 2 minutes on either side of just resolving the combo. It is so fucking boring. Okay.
turn, and synchro into a Gen X if you control a Gen X, and can be treated as level 1 or 3 for the synchro summon of a Gen X synchro. Our Gen X Undyne can banish a Gen X from graveyard to gain that monster's attribute, and become a tuner if that monster was a tuner. And if you control a Gen X synchro while it's in the grave, can add self and a second Gen X back to hand, but macros you for the rest of the turn. Arms of Gen X with turn 0 is a level 10 synchro that requires a dark tuner, can negate a monster effect and destroy it by banishing
They did
a
get
monster
one
from
good
grave with
card.
the same attribute, but only once each turn per attribute, and can shuffle back Gen X's of different attributes from grave or banish, then pop up to that many spell traps. And Repair Gen X Controller is a link one for any level 4 or lower Gen X that adds a Gen X back to hand on summon, and each time a Gen X is added to hand, you can immediately normal summon a Gen X, but you're locked from the extra except synchros, and you have to use a Gen X tuner for them. Yeah man, 5 normal summons sounds crazy. I'm sure you satisfy your wife with that. Check this shit out.
Hell yeah.
This card recontextualizes the identity of Gen X from... Does anyone know what Gen X's identity was? Into a sort of Fluandry style chain of normal summon, search, and repeat. Starting from Turbo, Magma, Crusher, or Power Planner, Gen X's proprietary loop of gadget-like normal summons, you can get a search, make repair, add back the material you used, then immediately normal it again to search, summon, search, summon, search, summon until your zones are clogged up. And when that happens, you can restart your normal chain once you have more room with Gen X ally Birdman, a level 3 Gen X searchable with Power Planner. As a Gen X tuner, he serves the vital purpose of facilitating your extra deck plays, as well as helping you manage which levels you have on field and which ones you have in hand to normal once again for another search. Another face you might be familiar with that's searchable with Power Planner and has a unique way to trigger repair is Undyne, who can mill new Undyne to set up its effect later in the turn, and search Controller, who obviously doesn't do anything as a normal monster, but is a tuner, and searching it will give you a chance to normal some other Gen X in hand that maybe does do something, because you of course don't specifically have to normal the one you just searched. Our Undyne also triggers repair, but because of the macro effect and needing a Gen X synchro, which I mean, you're probably only playing Return 0. This will likely just be a play you drop right at the end of your combo to get an extra level 7 or 8 synchro on your board. Also may be important involving Old Undyne, you can tune it with Controller or Birdman into Lauren, whose effect can bounce all your Gen X's back to hand, clearing
Gage stock's on the fucking rise, man. Gage has never been more vindicated than in this moment.
your zones and triggering repair, meaning you get to keep all the advantage you've built up, but start fresh on organizing your board in such a way to optimize what tuners hit the board when. You know what else triggers repair? Bonfire. Jamie, roll the clip of every bonfire target reviewed. Although Magma isn't the greatest name to go through since it's the farthest removed from getting to Birdman, it is neat that Bonfire can either be a starter or an extender if you use it with repair up. But to that point, this isn't exactly the type of extension the deck is looking for, because the number one issue plaguing the deck is...
Ready? You could see it coming in from the sides. You know what's happening.
That if repair is negated, you just lose. All the deck's gas is centralized in that one card, so if it gets impermed or veilered, there really is no coming back from that. The only way to really deal with that is to load up on Crossout, Cerevis. Hell, brother, if I were you, I'd be sleeving up Forbidden Lands. You could, I guess, play a Horus engine and make Hieratic Sky Dragon before getting locked to synchros. Eagle Booster would be perfect, but if your opponent is smart enough to consider you might be on it, they can just hold their hand trap until after the first normal summon resolves and your main monster zones aren't clear anymore. If you do manage to keep repair safe for a whole turn and manage your summon chains perfectly, there's plenty of of generic and generic adjacent synchros left over that can give you a pretty decent board like Dawn Dragster and Dispater. Touring can be used to turn a synchro you've already used into Return Zero if you don't already have it, or into Locomotion or Gen X, whose effect will trigger to steal a monster your opponent.
Oh, no, I'm not playing Locomotion or Gen X. Oh, oh, come on.
Controls. And Return Zero is of course a fantastic endboard piece, being at bare minimum Crystal Wing against strictly mono attribute decks, but capping out at 6 Crystal Wings depending on what attributes your opponent tries to go through. In the current meta, where non-dark decks are constantly making one specific dark monster, it's not unlikely they'll get at least 2 activations out of him, and the more pile combo festy decks become, the more likely he is to have an even higher ceiling. And his only requirement is a dark tuner. A lot of decks have dark tuners. Most common kind of tuner, as it so happens. I'm not always trying to be the boy who cried this can be used generically, but I do hear we're in the market for a new best level 10 synchro. Maybe, we figure out some sort of engine to make Return Zero early with a light engrave? I'm not here to tell you what's a good idea, I'm just asking some questions. Not a game, but questions. Void Breach boosts your Infernoids by 100 for each of their banished bros, and if you control...
This is going to be the hardest part of the video to get through, everybody.
No monsters or only fiends can either add a banished Noid back to hand or summon one from hand ignoring its summoning conditions. Void Reignition is card destruction as long as you can prove you're playing Infernoid, and can banish itself from graveyard to return up to 11 banished Noids to the grave.
Okay, real quick, before we get to the card that is responsible for all this bullshit, I want to point out that half the people in chat are like, it's Infernover, Infernoid dead. The one person excited for this said Noids exclamation mark is a user called Ojama Blacked. Okay, this person has been following me for 4 years. Never mind. I can't Josh viewer my way out of this one.
A Noid from grave on summon to mill different Infernoids equal to that monster's level, and when sent to the grave or banished, searches a void spell or trap. An Infernoid Flood is a link 4 that requires a Noid, contribute a monster to negate a summon, can banish a card on field when a card is banished from your grave, and when your opponent destroys it, it summons an Infernoid from deck ignoring its summoning conditions. These cards add a lot of potential options for Infernoid, giving them better ways to manage the amount of Noids
wait
in
for
grave,
the other
and
shoe to
better
drop,
payoffs,
chat.
with Flood being both a summon negate, the worst type of negation, and having the ability to convert any Noid special summon into a field banish. As a Fire Link 4, he pairs perfectly with the #1 princess in the world, Hatsune Miku, meaning you get to slot that into your end board easily as well. And Evil is one of the most cracked consistency pieces maybe ever, being able to fill your grave with a critical mass of Infernoids and search your back row, meaning you'll have a much better access to Feast, adding a monster negate, a spell negate, and a crow to your board faster than you can say Sightsamus. But we're gonna have to go into some of the downsides.
This just breaks my heart, chat. It really breaks my heart.
Evil is a pain in the ass to summon. The only in-archetype way to do it is Imagination, and going first, Imagination is just Poly. And reminder, it's only searchable by Evil, so it's so inconsistent and inefficient that some players have taken to running, I can't believe I'm saying this, Dark Fusion just because it's exactly the same, but at least has an upside since it gives the monster targeting protection.
Oh, man. Keep going, keep going.
The obvious option jumping out at you is probably Instant Fusion, but of course draw the one of, why didn't I think of that? But also, it relies on having a banished target on summon, so not leaving material in grave is not ideal. Best way to get one in grave early is with Decatron, which you can of course find with Sinful Spoils, so there you have it folks. Best way to resolve Evil is just draw the best 2 cards in your deck every time. I am not easily frustrated by card design, but I really am struggling to ascertain the vision behind this card. What precisely you're meant to do to access it with any consistency. At least they were nice enough to give you a non-once per turn card destruction to try to dig for that fusion spell, but let's not pretend that's consistency. The one sort of attractive build of Infernoid is as a variant of Snake Eye, since their ability to loop level 1 fires is a perfect fit for Infernoid's desire to loop the hell out of Decatron. Since they're much more adept at generating link material, you can make Proxy F Magician if you want to get to Evil, and the addition of Flood and Feast to a Snake Eye end board is an attractive option. But to me, it just looks like a good deck with 13 bricks added. Not really very appealing when the best way to play a deck is to just make some other deck worse. Am I just being a downer? I feel like I'm usually a pretty good hype man for new cards, but I just don't see what the vision here was.
We tried. Rebecca, I think, was inches away from the fucking psych ward trying to make this deck work, and oh man.
Game Master Magia is a fusion of Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, or 3 Blue Eyes monsters, and
Alright,
a
let's get
Chaos
some
or Baleful
bats going.
ritual that can negate a monster, a spell, and a trap once each turn, and when your opponent removes it, can summon a Blue Eyes monster or Chaos or Baleful ritual from extra deck or graveyard. Great card in theory, 3 negates on his own is nothing to shrug off, even if one of the 3 is significantly less useful than the other 2, but while the power of the card is obvious, so too is the difficult material line. Anytime a fusion names a material, you can look at Mud Dragon lines, but Mud Dragon's effect only fuses from field, so now we've got to somehow summon a ritual monster. Best Chaos ritual is Illusion of Chaos, and his interaction with Magician Souls means you're going to want to find some way to fuse him from the graveyard. I think our best bet is Ultimate Fusion, but because of the specific wording on Ultimate Fusion, we have to use specifically Ultimate Dragon, similar to how Red Eyes Fusion has to use specifically Red Eyes. So yeah, just no solid options. That was a fun break though. Back to the 4-page rants. Phantom of Yubel is a fusion of a Yubel monster and a fiend with 0 attack and defense that you can summon by shuffling the materials back from hand, field, or
This
grave
is probably
back to the deck.
This is probably like the best card in the set for sure. It's also maybe the best card printed since the Snake Eyes. Like in the running for best card of 2024 alongside Poplar.
Can't be used as fusion material or destroyed by battle, and contribute itself to overwrite an opponent's monster effect into letting you pop a Yubel monster from deck. This card is absolutely batshit insane for Yubel. Being able to put up a monster negate as early as frame 1 if you're willing to shuffle back 2 from hand makes the deck way stronger into hand traps and established boards, on top of just naturally improving your ceiling by letting you swap 2 random guys in the trash for a negate. With Nightmare Throne, you can pop a spirit from deck to summon Yubel and immediately shuffle back both to insulate Lotus from Ash Blossom, and even if you have to tribute it on your own turn, its effect will immediately put its own materials back into rotation, so the next available open game state, you can just summon a second copy so it'll be alive for your opponent's turn. Let's also not overlook the fact that being able to shuffle back spirits, beckoning beasts, and even squirmers extends the hell out of your grind game. The guarantee that you'll always have a search target for spirit gates or a summon for Lotus in deck deep into the late game makes those cards a lot more valuable. And although it can't recur other copies of itself because it can't be used as fusion material, which by the way protects it from making your entire board super poly fodder, since it's a level 9, you can use Nightmare Throne's second effect to return it to the extra deck when you pop Spirit or Yubel, so you can keep making more Phantoms forever and ever. Flipping that around, you can also make an early Phantom, pop it with something like Sharvara, and use Throne to add, then summon Spirit, getting your main engine rolling. Being a fusion you can make for cheap on turn 1 also makes Cross Sheep a solid option for the deck, like if Vicious Astral Out actually did something.
I'm like, what do you say fuck me for?
How much more do I even have to do to sell you on this thing? You summon it with materials from grave. It's free house.
It's like a fake fusion monster. It's not like a real fusion monster. It just happens.
If you need one more Nightmare Pain reflected kill, you can just summon it. For free. It's free. Fuck, you can summon 3 of them. For free. If your opponent leaves Nightmare Pain on your field and you've got enough material in the bin, you can just summon 3 Phantoms without activating anything, swing into a 2700 body, and you fucking win. For free. If they try to interact with you doing that, no they didn't. Now your interruption is my extender. The only way this card could be any better is if you could play it generically. Yeah, I think you know where this is going. Because Nightmare Throne sets up the summon of Phantom on its own, we've started seeing a trend of literally any random deck sleeving up 3 Throne, 1 Spirit, 1 Yubel for a free monster negate. If you're fine using your normal before getting your negate up, it's even a free link material along the way. For decks like Chimera, you can use the Yubel on field as material for Burr for Phantom Beast King, and in Labyrinth you can use Throne to get Coup Clock instead if you need it. In conclusion, this entire paragraph has been a long-winded means of telling you Ash the Throne. Archfiend's Advent can be summoned without tributing if you control Shining Sarcophagus, and on summon takes control of an opponent's monster. This card was revealed at the same time as Phantom of Yubel, which makes me feel the same emotion as the time they released the movie Ferdinand on the same day as Star Wars The Last Jedi.
Wait a minute. 9 ads? Wait, are you 9 ads? 3 minutes of ads? Chat, 3 minutes is the minimum amount of ads I can run. I can run 1:30 every 30 minutes, or I can run 9 of them at the top of the hour. Please, God.
For what it's worth, I could see
what's the max you can do, and you all are very lucky I am a merciful individual. 20 minutes of ads per hour. Theoretically, you can do 20 minutes of ads per hour.
Use case of this card is something to summon with Gandora if your opponent has a monster that can't be destroyed by it, but can be targeted so you can take their lone remaining body and hopefully swing for game. I am downright shocked. No, hold on, let me get a thesaurus. Gobsmacked that this is the problem with Shining Sarcophagus that they chose to address first. Red Lotus King Flame Crime is a level 3 Fire Fiend that quick...
Oh, man. This card.
summons itself if you control a Fiend Tuner or your opponent controls a special summon monster, burns for 4 for each fire you control on summon, and when it's synced off, you can send 1 normal trap from your deck to the graveyard. The surface level purpose of this card is to more strongly tie Red Dragon Archfiend together with its extremely strong but unsearchable trap cards like Red Rain and Time to Stand Up. Soul Resonator can search Flame Crime instead of Bone Archfiend, and the levels will still line up to make Red Rising, meaning off just Soul, you can end on Abyss and Red Rain. With an extender like Crimson or Bone, you can make some pretty sick boards with a new tool in the back row to diversify your interruption. Another idea is to mill Rainbow Bridge of Salvation to get it to a field spell like Necro Valley or Dragon Ravine. Ravine can get you access to Lubellion, meaning you can use the Bestial Engine even in hands that only open RDA cards, and access to a field spell also makes Ancient Pixie Dragon an actual viable piece of the deck, where before it was just one of the less terrible level 7 Dark Dragon synchros. It does also add some new options to Soul Resonator Labyrinth, a deck that's been experimented with but never really came into its own. Having a search for Soul that can get Welcome to the Graveyard to somewhat establish engine access or get something like Rollback or Black Goat into the grave while also giving you the option to make Abyss for an Omni-Negate might be an attractive option for Labyrinth, but it's not really conclusive enough to say this is Soul's big break. Okay, we had fun. Time for the boring.
Here we go.
Part. This card's operative function is to win in time.
Yeah, obviously. Yes, of course, obviously.
In Resonator's normal summoning Soul with 1 minute on the clock is now GG, but you could already make that happen with Vagina Dragon, so the real obnoxious bit of it is that if your opponent goes first, you can summon Flame Crime the moment they special summon to steal a game you otherwise wouldn't have even had a turn in. Maybe that just makes it worse Firecracker going second, but being an on-summon trigger, you can mill with something like Beatrice and
Maybe that's not his name. His name's Firecracker.
Princess makes it a little easier to use going first, so to me it kind of hits the sweet spot that very few time cards manage. I don't typically talk about time cards on this show because I'm not 100% sure how legal it is to acknowledge them, but this one...
That's the thing!
One has some premium gourmet shit that you might even want to consider outside of the deck it's designed for that reason alone. Toy Box is a continuous spell that once per turn either sets 2 toy monsters from hand, deck, field, or graveyard to the back row,
this
or
shit,
pops
sometimes
2
they
cards
make
from your
cards
back
and I
row,
go,
and once per
wow,
turn can sacrifice
thank you
2
for
armor
the
by
support,
sending a face-down
Konami,
card
for
to control
specifically
the
a
graveyard.
1-minute
Toy Soldier
overview.
can be set in the back
I'm
row
very
as a spell,
excited to do this in a
summons
1-minute
itself from the
overview.
back row of the graveyard, and when it's summoned, either searches Toy Box, or if you already have it, searches any level 4 light monster. Toy Tank can also be set and summons itself if it goes from the back row to the grave, and contribute itself to summon a level 6
Rebecca goes, look at Toy Tank, he's so happy. He is cute.
It's not common new cards come out that I just have absolutely nothing to say about on release, but I still need to talk about it in anticipation of cards coming out in the near future. But even less common do I find that said cards probably won't even matter enough to bring up then either. Currently there isn't really a reliable way to use these cards, Box being your only way to grab the monsters and your only way to trigger them, and those effects being tied to a single once per turn is incredibly flawed. It is a soft once per turn, so if you have 2 copies, I guess you're in business. Doesn't seem like it's gonna get any better anytime soon, because the payoff of searching any level 4 light is kind of balanced around the inherent inconsistency of proccing Soldier. There's 400 targets, so fuck you, use your imagination. Utopia joke. So really the only thing to say about these guys is that they're projected to be the 2nd or 3rd best way to play Whitewoods when those cards come out, but that video is going to be a clusterfuck and quite possibly a 2-parter as is, so who the hell knows if we're going to have time to circle back to this topic. Bryanak, the magical ice dragon, is level 6 generic synchro that can pitch a card when it's synchro
there's a new
to bounce a
Bryo
card on the field, and can pitch a card when it's summoned from the graveyard to also bounce a card on the field. Now this thing looks like an ice barrier, of course, but I didn't talk about it in the ice barrier segment because he's not an ice barrier and doesn't really have anything to do with ice barriers. Didn't even make the cut in an ice barrier deck, so he's pretty much just his own thing. He's more interesting in a deck like...
So, we have to... when this card goes to the graveyard, you have to say, that's right, our synchro, Brian Anak, is dead.
Like Goaty that can make it as an interruption, then link him off for Coral Anemone on turn 3 to use the second effect. Hypothetically, if a deck could summon him, clear him off the field, and then reborn him all in the opponent's turn, he could serve as 2 interruptions, but that's 2 discards and a lot of setup for just 2 bounces. Outside of that, he's just kind of an okay
I'm gonna get the Rip
option for
Brian the Knack one.
Wing Karibo level 6 is treated as both an elemental hero.
I want this card to be good so bad. The irritating part about this card is it is so fucking close.
And a favorite card can only be summoned by banishing an E-Hero Fusion or a Wing Karibo from hand, field, or graveyard, and when your opponent attacks or uses a monster effect on the field, you contribute it to pop that monster and burn equal to its attack. What a silly card. Highly doubt it makes the cut in the ever-evolving hero deck, but it's a lot more feasible than I would have expected from a card like this. Since it's treated as a hero, just about all of your searchers like Stratos, Shadow Mist, and Crusader can access it, and since it's a favorite, Infernal Rage can grab it, giving you a second decent search target for him if you already have Contact in hand. And then, if you draw it, it's not not like a terrible extender. It'd be better if you banish any hero instead of specifically an E-hero fusion, but you take what you can get. So the consistency of being able to use him isn't really at issue. The more pressing matter is that he's kind of just Ghost Ogre. Pretty mid payoff when hero already has plenty of
What the fuck is going on Shining Neos Wingman? What the?
Destruction-based interrupts. It is cool that his Pee-wee stats aren't so much of an issue since he also triggers when he's attacked, so you can get that value off of him. But all told, he's probably not justifying his spot on the list. Let's talk briefly about what's not in the set. First of all, on a very strange decision, they've released some of the Striker support, but not all of it. Cyanos and Temperance are alright, but divorced from the full context of all in which they live and what came before them, it's kind of hard to discuss them for more than like 10 seconds. Cyanos is another way to an ace,
Kamala
and
Harris
Temperance
bit.
is a decent board breaker and IP summon, but with Spectra, Camellia, and Engage Zero still up in the coconut tree, I can't really talk much about the more Link combo leaning build of Striker. More importantly though, Moon of the Closed Sky is in here. This was their last chance to print it before the Infinite Forbidden, when every deck that could make 3 bodies would need it for Fiendsmith, but they didn't take it. To the simple-minded, this is a good thing because at first you might think it's great that Fiendsmith won't have access to such a generic enabler that lets them be splashed in literally everything, but that simply isn't the case here. There remains one place Closed Sky could be printed in, the Infinite Forbidden. If that's the case, then we'll be exactly where we were before, but instead of knowing a month in advance of info format, we'll know a week in advance of info format. This is a conundrum on multiple levels. For anyone attending the NAWCQ like myself, there's 2 completely different paths the format being played at the event could take, and we'll find out on July 12th with 7 days left to test. Are we just supposed to test both and master neither? I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to make a video about these cards next month when it's impossible to say what they'll do on release. I don't know what's going to happen. But I'm going to get this done if it kills me. Because I'm the...
I do like how the Curry Bandits is always like, yeah, making a video is self-harm. It's always like, you gotta stop, man. But this was a damn good video. Holy. Ugh. The only thing worse than making the video is not making the video. That is so fucking true. Okay, that's actually true. Editing is literal manual labor. I have long said that streaming and YouTube is harder than your 9 to 5, you know? Another banger, good sir. Let's go, baby. We love it. We love it. Ugh. It's so frustrating that it's like, so what's the cool stuff that came out of this set? Well, Yubel and possibly everything is going to be so ass to play against. What else? Well, you have to play Imperm now. They make prisoners edit Lanky Box videos for 58 cents an hour. Watch this. If you go to any Lanky Box video, evil SpongeBob.exe hacked our computer, right? If you go down to the creds, it'll say edited by the Corrections Corporation of America. See? Right here. Edited by the Corrections Corporation of America. That's literally what they do. Let's actually watch that real quick.
SpongeBob.exe hacked our computer? We were playing SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom at 3 a.m. when suddenly SpongeBob.exe hacked our game
This has literally happened to me like 100 times.
and installs cursed SpongeBob horror games on it. We had to find SpongeBob.avi in
How many fucking file formats is SpongeBob in?
Playtime Chapter 4.
Genuinely, the editing is impressive as fuck. That's the worst part.
Abstracted Squidward, a nightmare in Squidville. And even survived Creepy Bob in the most intense Roblox game we ever played. Make sure you stick around until the end to see if we can beat all of SpongeBob.exe's evil games.
Welcome to Bikini Bottom.
Anyway, so if you were wondering how they edit like that for a whole 2.5 hours, they don't. From here on out, it's just an unedited, clip. Ugh. Funny and cursed Yu-Gi-Oh moments you won't forget. Thanks, Farf. Master Duel memes that'll get me canceled. Has anyone noticed a pattern with Farfa's uploads recently? If my son watches this, I'll have to throw him into the sun. Farfa, have I told you my plan for Lanky Box? So we just assume our kid is going to get addicted to YouTube because every kid is now. And our neighbor, their kid watches Lanky Box, and the parents let him because it turns out Lanky Box is like not even a top 5 most annoying guy online. They're like, whatever, at least he's playing a fucking video game, right? But our plan is if our kid gets in a Lanky Box, one day we're just going to have to be like, oh, let's say our kid's name's Stratos. We'll be like, oh, Stratos, I'm so sorry. Lanky Box died. Yeah, Lanky Box, he died. He can't make videos anymore. All the videos he uploads are just going to be compilations of his old videos. Yeah, there's going to be no more new Lanky Box because he's dead. Yeah, SpongeBob.exe got him. Exactly. Both of them? Yeah, they died in... What would they die in? They died in a fucking... They died of sodium consumption after eating too many chicken nuggets at 3 a.m. They died of heroin. Need to see a kid raised entirely on DB Grinder VODs? You won't, because they're not making it out of childhood. They'll be too full of $2 Chuck and Wonder Bread. They die of scurvy. I love I feel personally invested in DB Grinder's health since he uploaded the fruit tier list and fucked up a clementine and was like, oh, this is pretty good. And I was like, good. I've got him on the path to righteousness. All right, let's do new cards, PogChamp. How you feel about that? Ugh. All right, this card. This stupid fucking Morganite. Union Pilot. She's back. Protostar Interstellar Dragon. Turu Puru Purune's back. The Metalmorph guys. And I think that's it, right? We're caught up? All right, sick. Let's begin at the back with the Metalmorphs. New cards, PogChamp. New cards, PogChamp. I'm Bandit Keith, America. Does that fulfill your your character roulette style roleplay for today? No, let me do the Doug version. Arr, it's me, Bandit Keith. Spaghetti and meatballs. All right, what are we working with? So they made Metalmorph support because anything that anyone in DM has ever touched is going to be just endlessly exhumed and ground into a paste that they can feed to like 27-year-olds. At some point, we are going to get adult enough that we don't want to see our childhood endlessly relitigated, but that day is not today, and I'm super excited to announce Red Eyes Black Full Metal Alchemist Dragon. Cannot be normal summoned or set, must be special summoned with enhanced Metalmorph, activated by tributing a level 5 or higher dragon monster. You can only use the first and second effect once per turn. You can reveal this card in your hand, set a Metalmorph trap, and if you do, shuffle this card into the deck. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can negate the activation and inflict damage to them equal to the original attack of one of their attack position monsters. Great card. You know what, actually, why are we even reading this card? We should read Enhanced Metalmorph before we judge any of these, right? Okay, so you'll notice that Enhanced Metalmorph is actually not Metalmorph. It is Rare Metalmorph. Anyway, activate this card by tributing a face-up monster. Special monster that can't be normal summoned or set and mentions Enhanced Metalmorph from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Then equip this card as an equipped card with this effect, and it's got the Rare Metalmorph effect. 400 attack and defense, can't be targeted by spell effects and monster effects, and can't be destroyed by monster and spell effects. Good shit. Powerful shit. Okay, so with that context, this card looks pretty good, provided that you're able to consistently get to it. I like that it does everything. You know, you pitch it so that you can get the Enhanced Metalmorph, and then it's the target once you tribute a 5 or higher. Cool. Metal Devil Zoa X. So the one thing that I'm a little concerned about with these cards is I hope to God they don't make the originals playable, because if you've never seen the original Metalmorph cards, they are fucking stupid in that they, along with the Enhanced Charmers, are, I think, the only cards that can special themselves from deck, which is like a real problem. Like, in terms of the rules, that just like ass traps are a big issue. All right. Dark Sage also. Yes, that's the other one, yes. And Thinian. Is Thinian deck? Ooh. Well, thankfully, none of those are good, with the exception of Inari Fire, apparently. But let's check out Metal Devil Zoa X. Can it be normal summoned or set, special summoned with level 5 or higher fiend monsters. You could theoretically play this in Ubel. Reveal this card in your hand, set a Metalmorph trap directly in your deck, and you do shovel this card in the deck. So this is pretty cool. This is like the Dragon one, this is the Fiend one, and they both search themselves. And then up to twice per turn when your opponent activates a spell card effect or a monster effect, target a face of monster they control, destroy it. This is nice. I kind of like that, like, this is like, if you play a singular archetypal deck, there is like a 4-card package you could theoretically play that gets you some form of interaction that is layered. A lot of these decks, especially rogue decks, and I hate to be like, this helps rogue, but especially rogue decks have a ton of power on their end board, but they lack one of the most important things in Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is a diversity of interaction, where like a Dark Ruler kills them, or a Droplet kills them, or like an Imperm kills them in the right place, right? This is a scenario where like even after your opponent expends a board breaker, you can pivot into, okay, well, here's what we've got, right? I like that. I think that's really cool. We have Fiend Beast Zoa. If your opponent controls a monster, you can normal summon this card without tributing. If it's in your hand, you can special summon it in defense. And then if you do not have Enhanced Metalmorph in your graveyard, your opponent can special summon a monster from their hand. And then during your main phase, you can set a Metalmorph trap directly from your deck. Okay, whatever. I don't really care. And then we have Metal Copycat. I didn't think this guy ever became metal. If this card is normally special summoned, you can set a Metalmorph from your deck. Then if you have Enhanced, you can draw a card. So when it says Metalmorph Trap, does that include Enhanced Metalmorph? It doesn't say Metalmorph. It says Metalmorph Trap. So you can set Metalmorph, Rare Metalmorph, and Enhanced Metalmorph. Okay. Then you can draw a card. That's interesting. Increase by 4 during your opponent's turn only. Wow. Okay, this card's crazy. I was super excited for these cards like Application in decks that were already natively playing. Like Dragon Link plays high-level dragons. Yubel plays high-level fiends. This just turns it into everything. It's just like, fuck you, I'm whatever I need to be. That's cool. I will be considering this package in literally every deck I play. I don't know if it's going to be good. It's just like neat. Really like it as part of an end board. Especially if you don't need your normal summon. And, you know, not to get too in the weeds on this, but the increase being only your opponent's turn means that you can normal it and then go Fiend and then go, and now Fiendsmith. Oh boy, that's something. Approaching Machine. Add a monster that mentions Enhanced Metalmorph or Metalmorph Trap from your deck to your hand. If you control a Metalmorph Trap, you can banish this card from your graveyard, target an opponent's defense position monster, change it to attack position. This card seems okay. I like this card. It's just a searcher. And here's, of course, we did this already. And Time Engine. Time Engine is supposed to be Time Machine, right? Which has this like weird... I think Bandit Keith uses Time Machine originally, right? If a monster you control is destroyed by battle or an opponent's card effect, target one of them, special summon it. If it's a level 5 or higher machine monster and you have another Metalmorph Trap in your field or graveyard, destroy as many monsters your opponent controls as possible, then you can inflict damage to them equal to the summoned monster's original attack. Okay, well, this card is not going to be played. But the rest of these are pretty interesting. I would consider them... Yeah, someone in chat made the correct assumption. I would consider these the same way you would consider Adventure. Like something that you splash into your deck to make your end board a little more resilient, whereas Adventure would get you an Omni that lost to a couple of very specific things. I think this loses to less, but is less impactful. You know what I actually think it is analogous to is Full Armor Dark Ray Lancer. It's like that type of end board thing where like the graveyard effect of the trap is like the operate function of the card. And it's like there's a sort of layered nature to it that helps you resist a lot of the things that people put in their decks to counter stuff. I like this a lot. I think it's quite strong. And I think that people will experiment with it. The thing that's going to prevent it from being played isn't the weakness of the cards. It is deck space. It's like if it fucks up the ratios enough that you aren't consistently able to draw 2 hand traps with this, then probably people won't play it. But I think there's a real argument that they will, especially with this card able to get into the Fiendsmith stuff for the cost of your normal. Okay. Next up. Turu N. Okay, so I like this guy. I think that he's funny. I remember him from the Duel Links wave duels. I don't know if they still do those, where you would like go up an attribute style tower. In fact, that was one of the Duel Links events, DD Castle, that I think they stopped running because people hated. You know those surveys that are like, what did you like? What did you dislike? Duel Links actually listens to those, and people hated the miasma DD Tower so much that they were like, fine, we're never doing it again. And thank God for that. Fucking an ass fucking event. Anyway, if this card is in your hand, target a monster water in your main monster zone. Destroy that monster if you control, and if you do, special summon this card to the zone it was in. Then you can destroy all opponents' face-up cards in this column. That is very cool. It is not good. I wish it was quick. If it was quick, this would be an interesting card. Give fucking water decks a Sharvara. But no, it's not. It's an out to skill drain. Yeah. All right, next up. Split the stars with Protostar Dragon of the Interstellar Void. Okay. Oh, a lighter dark dragon and a dragon. Okay, so this is Vlad support, but it's also many decks. If this card is fusion summoned, you can target cards your opponent controls up to the number of light and dark monsters used as material, destroy them. And if this card becomes banished, you can target a level 4 light or dark dragon monster you control. Its level becomes 8. This is so cool. Wow, this card is like... You can just see the stink of 20 years of card design coming off this card in little fucking smell lines. Your light and dark monsters used as material? Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, I guess you all have figured out what we're going to be using this card for. Gets you to a level 8 monster, which is like super important for most of the decks that would theoretically play this. You know, it's a cool, well-designed card, but I don't think that means it'll see play. I think, obviously, it'll be a super poly target for some very specific metas or formats. But the decks that I can think that would theoretically play it at present don't really have ways to fusion that don't suck balls. So, in the future, this could have a home among... a number of decks that don't exist yet. But at present, I don't think it's very good. Next up. Okay, is this Ib? So I've seen people posting this all week. Art's super cool. And so people were like, no, it's like, this isn't Ib. And then Golden Nova was like, no, it totally is. So it's got Lee's hair. It's legitimately the left side is Galatea, the Orchist automaton, and has this little hex pattern that's on all the Orchists. It's very strange. It's Lee. Okay, well, this is Lee, and this is Galatea, which is sort of Ib, but yes, of course, yeah. It's just Lee being taken apart. I guess so. Anyway, this card is called Dream Absorber. And by the way, I hate to be like this. I'm so down bad for Lee. Look at... What's the search spell card? World Legacy Memory. She's so fucking cute in this picture. All right, anyway. She's like 6 inches tall. Lee is an adult woman. She's a 30-year-old scientist. The hottest thing a woman can do is be 30. Oh, I'm not fucking the fairy, though. But the fairy's not real. Look, you see the little holograms pointing out the fairy on the edges of this card? It's a complete illusion. The fairy's not real. It's just science. All right, anyway. If your opponent activates a monster effect in the hand, graveyard, or banishment, you can special summon this card from your graveyard if it was there when the effect was activated, or the hand if not, but destroyed during the end phase. Each time your opponent activates a monster effect, this card gains 1,000 immediately after it resolves. So this is a this is a really cool hand trap. It's not good, but it's a really it's a really interesting hand trap in that it's like, you can do your full combo. I am going to end on a 15,000 attack monster. Of course, any deck that can perform a combo will find removal over the course of the combo, especially in a world where SP Little Knight exists. Oh, it dies during the end phase no matter what. Oh, fuck, this card's terrible. This card's awful. Maybe, like, you could get it out early in Sprite, and your opponent just interacting with your Sprite board will just accidentally kill them. This is Maxi? Yeah, for sure. No, this is... Can this be exploited, like, on your turn? Force an... Oh, yeah. So it can be exploited by giving your opponent the Beals while you control that Red Eyes monster. And then while you're FTKing them, you can get her to 15,000 attack. That's crazy. Oh, man. Cool art, though. Really cool art. Next up. All right. We're just making new Union cards. Union Pilot. You can only use the second effect of this card's name once per turn. This is a, unsurprisingly, light machine effect Union. Once per turn, you can either target an effect monster you control, equip this card to that target, or unequip this card and special summon it. If the equipped monster would be destroyed by battle or card effect, destroy this card instead. Standard Union fair. Second, you can return this equipped card to the hand to equip one banished Union monster to an appropriate monster you control as if it were equipped by that Union monster's effect, and if you do, special this card from your hand. This is an interesting card. I'm not really well versed enough in ABC setups that occurred past 2017 to know what it does for the strategy. But what I know is it's okay. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't Union Driver banish itself? Yes. So the use case for this is you play ABC, equip Union Driver banish, do the ABC shit, and then find a way to equip this guy, summon back the Union Driver, special pilot, and then make CDI before you commit to anything important, which is, like, cool. That's, like, good for sure. But that's a world where you're able to equip 2 Union guys from deck? I don't know. That seems kind of unlikely. Like, do they have another way to do it? I know they have, like, the quick play that equips an appropriate Union, so you have to, like, draw that. And if we still had Union Carrier, they could do it. Yeah, of course. It's an interesting card with a lot of potential, but that potential is specifically in ABC decks, and I don't think it's good enough to see consistent play in there. Also, CDI takes 2 extra deck slots, and that's a big ask. Big ask for you. There are a lot of people on this planet that are playing dog-ass... I'm just going to be really mean. Ancient Fairy Dragon setups in their ABC deck. They're playing 31 hand traps and 9 pieces, and they're like, I'm just going for it, baby. All right, next up. We got another Morganite. This is a weird one. Wasn't expecting to see another Morganite. But here it is. End Exalting Morganite. Okay, so Time-Tearing Morganite, for those of you who don't remember the card, was a card that I think a lot of people were scared about, including me, because it forecasts a type of deck that's impressively unfun to play against, and those forecasts came true. The card is played in a bunch of Josh's paleo-ass lists. Runic Stun, some bad flu decks play them. But largely, the scale of the thing was miscast insofar as very few good decks actually got to play it. So I thought we had escaped the Morganite problem, but we didn't. There's another one. Okay, apply these effects for the rest of the duel. Just like the last Morganite, you can't activate monster effects in the hand. Each of your monsters can make 2 attacks on monsters during each battle phase. And if your monster battles an opponent's monster, any battle damage it inflicts to your opponent is doubled. Plus, you can banish this card from your graveyard to add a Morganite from your deck to your hand, then put a card from your hand on the bottom of your deck. So, this one's weird. The decks that want the other Morganite are largely not decks that want any of these effects. But they wouldn't shake a stick at them, and they're already aiming to play the other Morganite, right? So, like, they intend to occasionally have to do a game where they don't activate monster effects from the hand. And if they're doing that, they might as well play this card and get a small benefit for functionally just Rhoda-ing for Morganite. So maybe... Add to that the fact that, of course, it can be banished from the graveyard without activating it, and you can just, like, Morella. Can you Morella this? Morella sends just trap cards, right? You can Foolish Burial Goods for this in a deck that theoretically might already be playing Foolish Burial Goods. It isn't at present, but this might be enough to tip it over the edge. You can hit it off Needlebug, yeah. It's interesting. People keep saying the -2 is too much for stun strats. Stun strats famously care very much about card advantage relative to their opponent. No, I don't know. Really hard card to place. The reason it's hard to place is because it's not like Morganite automatically wins you the game if you're playing a stun strat or paleo. So it's not like you would really jump through a ton of hoops for it, but the hoop that this is jumping through is so minor that maybe... Very difficult, very difficult. I do want to say this is a card I don't want to underestimate. It could theoretically be quite good. And I think a lot of players did the same thing with Time Tearing Morganite, where they're like, this card is obviously bad, none of the good decks play it, without understanding that, like, this is a card that will occasionally show up in strategies, and a card that realistically Yu-Gi-Oh players are just not very good at evaluating. And I think this is a similar type of thing. We'll see. A lot of promise for this card. And honestly, I'm kind of happy they're printing cards like this. It's really... Like, what I don't like about the Morganites is that they leave. That they go to the graveyard and are put in the graveyard in a way that makes it frustrating to be like, and what extra effects do you get? And if you have 2 of them, then you now have to memorize, like, 4 extra effects that are happening every turn. But I really like them from a gameplay perspective. Like, the logistics are boring. But the gameplay perspective is pretty interesting. Just add emblems to Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of. That would really help. I wish it was like, this card is banished. Like, this one's going to be banished. But, like, when you activate, like, a super banished, like a second banished zone, specifically where you hold Morganites, you know? One thing that's cool is I like that you cannot activate monster cards from the hand. Of course, doesn't apply to trap cards, and they're now printing those, like, trap card hand traps, which is like, oh, sick. Like, you play 3 Imperm, 3 Evenly, 3 of the trap card hand traps, and it's like, oh, see, I can still go second. They should let you note take for Morganites. Next up. All right, this is the last one. We don't know anything about this card, but this is a new Performapal. Performapal Sky Magician Girl. The V-Jump promos, I have no faith in. There's no way this card is going to be good, and if it is good, it's going to be so blazingly good that it'll ruin the game for a couple of years. But if nothing else, she's cute. Teehee. And I think that's it. All right, we got 15 minutes till we have to hang out with Doug. Oh, maybe we don't. Oh, Doug says, can we start closer to 12:30? Okay, if you insist, that means, chat, for the next hour, you're locked in here with me. And we're going to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Boo boo. You all are saying, oh my god, no, you know, oh god, oh fuck, oh Jesus Christ, oh no, not Yu-Gi-Oh!, anything but Yu-Gi-Oh! You all understand that when we get with Doug, we're going to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. Can you watch this first? No, we did this on stream a week and a half ago. There's a new solo mode? Terminal World. Creatures of the Naturia Forest. Do we want to play this? Content? No, we're not uploading the solo modes to the channel anymore. The solo modes are so fucking bad. They're terrible. They do like 20k. No one wants to watch the solo modes. Let's do some World Championship qualifier. We haven't done this yet. Okay, so apparently getting to fucking Master 1 gets you to Duel Stage 12. I still have to play with all the rabble. With all of you subhuman filth. There's only bad players left now. How could that possibly be the case? It's been a day and a half. You're saying that because I'm playing. I know what you're... Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting the logo. Wait, did they make me go first? Please imperm this. I'm begging you, please imperm this. Oh, yeah! And the hits start coming. Can we see their deck? Please let me see their deck. No. We're in our level up from that. Lose again. Do you believe in the peeps cope that Maxi is going to get banned in the next OCG list? I do. It's bullshit, but I believe it. Okay, well, at least they're going first, so it's a real deck. Fuck. Okay, unfortunately for my opponent, I know exactly how to deal with this fucking strategy. Dear Elemental Hero, Flame Wingman, please let my opponent not have a Vion in hand. Fuck! God damn it. That's the only punish. It's the only punish, but it's a bad punish, yeah. Fuck. Now you lose. Yes, you're right. Now we lose. Maybe they won't know how to do the fucking... If they don't make Dark Law, we win, but they can make Dark Law from here. They just have to not fuck it up. Did they mill a Malicious here? Is that what I saw? Wait, what the fuck? They milled Shadow Mist to get what? Oh, to get nothing? What the fuck? Oh, to get Liquid Soldier? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so they have a Mally in hand or something? Or... Wait, what is going on? They must have a Mally in hand. They must have a mask change in hand, because otherwise they would never do this, because they want to activate the effect in Graveyard. Wait, but there's Mally. They must have another D hero in hand. So it would have to be Plasma. It's Plasma here. They're playing around Nibiru by using a Plasma and Grip. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I understand what they're doing. So we go Infernal Rage, grab Favorite Contact, then Liquid Soldier, draw 2, discard the Mally, then the Denier's on, so we can go Mally, summon the Mally, make what are you doing? Okay, well, now they can't make anything? Oh my god. That hand was DPE, Darklaw, favorite hero, draw... Oh my god, that's fine. We're still dead to this. You know what? Because there's no Darklaw, we actually aren't. So we go Bonfire. We normal Snake Eye Ash. Maybe that fiends out one of these cards? That Crossout is really doing a lot of work. Double Mally in hand. That is the scenario in which it actually... all these plays make sense. If the hand is Mally. But then why would they have added the Mally off the fucking Cross Crusader? Maybe they drew into 2 Mally? Oh, wow. What do we set off the Divine Temple? Probably Flambarf, right? Much as I want Oak, we have no way to get it off the board. Oh, we do have a way to get it off the board in OSS, but then we have no way to get to Flambarf if they pop the Oak. So Flambarf it is. And they've missed their opportunity to get the Flambarf in a way that matters. So we don't go Poplar here. Are they going to do anything? Oh my god. Handing me this game. Yep. I guess I do this, right? No reason not to. So turn player, they go CL2, Shining Neos. If they're smart, they pop Field Spell, Link Hurry, and leave the Flambarf, but we have the Diabell Star, so it's not going to end up mattering. How could that possibly have been the play? It's got to be Bell in hand. It's Bell in hand. They're just goading me into using this at a point I can't chain block it because they have Bell. You got a fire in there, buddy? Probably not. All right, we'll just go dark. Where is he? There he is. I don't even think we need to do the Fire King stuff. Let's take Mally. Let's take Increase. Oh, well. Who do we move to the back? I guess DPE is like the annoying ass one. It doesn't really matter. None of this matters. We're gonna go for the OTK, and then if they interrupt us, we can use Diabell Star to end on the Fire King shit. But interrupting us would be like, I can't even imagine what sequence of cards would do it. Because we have the cross out. Like, it can't be Nibiru. You're being rewarded by not playing this dog shit game for... I was on my honeymoon! That's why I was asking which one we wanted to put in the bag. I forgot. This wasn't summoned right. Oh, ignoring its summoning conditions. I thought it said it was treated as a fucking fusion summon. Oh, no. Well, Diabell is lethal. We'll send OSS. It's so funny. Must be fusion summoned. Oh, don't act like that matters at all. Don't act like they don't. Oh, right, increase. Don't act like they don't fucking say like, ooh, this is treated as a fusion summon on 80% of cards that do that. Oh, it's not about being properly summoned. It's because Zelantis special summons doesn't fusion summon. Oh, okay. So I could have figured that out by reading the card. All right, that's on me. That one's on me. Never Gores. Based on the quality of that player, that could have been Spirit of Neos. All right, run it back. Are we gonna get to use the fucking Fire King cards? I feel like this deck is just Snake Eye, and then every fourth game it's like, but Ponix. Did you forget about Ponix? That would trigger Flame Princess. Then we're back where we started. Say it's all right. Oh. Oh my God. They have a maxi, and they're going to scoop when I cross it out. I tell you right now, I got to play it in the regional this past weekend. You know, I know it's unfair, it's bullshit. I am going to miss this deck. Just crazy that it's so capable. Yeah. Okay, now we have to play Yu-Gi-Oh! We go Diabell Star here. I wonder if we send the Diabell Star in hand. Snake Eyes Ash is valuable just as a lad. Okay. Well, now here's the question. We can go into... Go into Oak. OSS for Oak. That gets us nowhere. We're gonna have to get Ponix here. All right. See? We're having fun. Why do you hate Ponix? I don't hate Ponix. I fucking hate Ponix. Activate Snash and Pass. That's actually a really good play, I think. Hold up. Does that do it? Because we activate Snash, and then our board's clear, so Imperm's live. We represent Imperm. Yippee! Okay, who do we want to pop? Could you imagine? Kill this fucking chicken. Kill him. Garunix. Who do we pop here? Really want to pop Kieran, but I probably do. Just trying to think, like, how far we're going and what direction we're going. I usually don't get to do this half of the deck, so I'm not super practiced in it. Why are we not on Olconix? I don't believe in Olconix. I'm good. So now we go Sunlight Wolf Heat Soul, right? Add back Kieran. No, we don't play the Xyz. Oh, you guys are so boring. I'm telling you like a cool fucking line, and you're like, no. Go Princess Ash, get out Flamberge. Come on! I want to play this cool fucking deck, and you all just want me to play garbage. Oh, why can't I use... Oh, it's got to be fire effect monsters. All right. Go Masquerena. Can't get the Heat Soul. I could get the Heat Soul. Is it different types on Heat Soul? No, right? Different attributes. It is. Wow, fuck me. I guess we want Link Hurry anyway, right? Just to be in rotation. Me when I play Snake Eyes and I have to do the Snake Eye lines. That's literally what I feel like. Okay, so we can't get the summon here. We can go Oak. Yeah, do it like this. He's sent to the graveyard. Uh-oh. That's fine. Keep Oak for OSS. We already OSS this turn, you dingus. Wow. We just passing on this? I mean, it is insane. I'm not going to lie. Now you go Heat Soul. Yeah, exactly. Make Heat Soul. How? You want me to go Flamberge Ash for a guy. Probably Sunlight Wolf. Bring guys back. Sunlight Wolf trigger to get Kieran back in hand. Suck my ass. Wow, that is so annoying. Can't even do the mask thing here. Sunlight and Curry. But the problem with that line, chat, I don't know. Maybe I'll get something out of this. The problem with that line... I guess we should have done this in draw phase. Is that we don't end on Flamberge, so we have no way of getting the IP Masquerena out of the back row, right? Because in that scenario, the way we would get IP Masquerena out of the back row is by using the field spell, but we have a different field spell. You understand what I'm saying? Heat Soul over IP. You can't possibly believe that in a format where SP exists. Called by... Wow. We got rewarded for holding this. That's crazy. That's wild when we play around something and it matters. Wow, look at that. Suck me off, dog. I really don't like the Fire King stuff. It makes me upset. But I can't deny that you probably have to play it at present in Master Duel because they took all of our good cards from us. He played 2 non-engine and then scooped I Love Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, you know, he could have scooped at any time. Bro, I Geki'd and you went +4. I actually went plus infinity. I won the game. Okay, well. You can't win them all. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, it just has to end the turn. They just have to have not opened any Kashtira's. They just have to have not opened any Kashtira's. This hand is fine. Every Snake Eye hand that's 4 non-engine and 1 starter is not fine. No, that's a pretty shitty Kashtira, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if we imperm this. I'm gonna hold in case they have a Rise Heart they're slow rolling. I wonder if this is worth imperming. Probably not. If they hard drew Birth, I'm gonna look like a fucking moron. Large bang, please. They hard drew Birth. Okay, that's fine. I think we actually do cook them here. This is my favorite way to interact with this board. If you imperm here, it doesn't trigger the Shangri-Ira, which means they don't have access to a Rise Heart because the Shangri-Ira effect doesn't happen. Ugh. Unless they drew Birth and they have a third guy, in which case they could just hard make it. Theosis add back. Oh, we didn't Theosis add back. Oh, there we go. Okay, maybe they don't have Birth. Maybe they're going to fucking normal summon Rise Heart. Or normal summon Unicorn. There's still one guy off of making a Rise Heart hard. Hit me here. Oh! Damn, that could have gone a lot better for me. I'm not going to lie. Set 1. Ugh, I can't help but see that they've found themselves in a scenario where theoretically they would be able to shifter me. That's a pretty good draw, actually. Actually, I think we just win this. Standby prep's fine. Use the effect. That's okay. No issue here. Then they go Theosis. We go Ash. Oh, why would you burn this now? That's your only opportunity for the Shangri-Ira to trigger. No way you win this? No, we do. Oh, they're trying to go for... Okay, I see what they're doing. They take Promethean Princess here, which makes me irritated that I'm not playing 2. Which means we can't do the Zealantis OTK, but we can put them in a position where they can't win, I think. Yeah, Ocarina, I think that's actually a good point. We maybe didn't even need to Ash the Shangri-Era, because, like, who gives a fuck? Oh my god, they took fucking SP Little Knight. And never mind. I wonder if we... No, we don't. No. They're trying to, like, hit... What the fuck? Alright, we 1 for 1 here. It feels kind of bad, but, like, just getting to go normal Snake Eye combo is much better than the alternative, and nothing checks this. I'm like, if the last card in hand is Imperm, we lose, but that's not true, because it could never be Imperm. No Poplar here. Poplar. I wonder if they sit through it. I would really appreciate it. If it's an Abiru, maybe we have a problem. Last card could be Nib, play around it. I'm going to play around it as best I can. Oh, whoa. Almost really misclicked there. Huh? We're out of targets. Oh no. That's not good. What the fuck do we do? Just make SP? That's unbelievable. Doolittle Crash? Doolittle Crash doesn't do anything. Gets us Kieran. We don't have any... Play into a Nib. We have no other plays. The plays are over. If we could hit over the Arise Heart, we'd be fine. That is true. We can't make SP. They took SP. Phoenix cannot pop my own spell traps now. I can't believe we're gonna lose this. Oh my god. What an egregious error. Water, earth, yeah, there's nothing. Doolittle grabs. I've already used the Poplar effect. Doolittle grabs King High Avatar. Doesn't do anything. Crash Hita, search Little Burb. We've already... Oh, have we not normaled? Oh. Alright. Yeah, why not? Let's put the fucking Flamberge in the back row, huh? Doesn't matter. It matters a little. Wow, that's so annoying. That's so irritating. Okay. If we still win this, we're goated with the sauce. We're the greatest player of all time. Hurry up. I'm hurry-upping. Calm yourself. Okay. 91 seconds. Here we go. Pop Kieran. Kieran effect. Summon back Ponix. Do you have an access code in here? We should. And we'll destroy, you guessed it, Flame Barf. It doesn't matter what you said in the back row. Fool. Now we go IP Masquerena. Into Promethean. 76 seconds. Ooh. I'm really speeding through this. Princess effect. Target Flame Barf. Do we target the IP here? Oh god. No, we don't. We don't. I made the IP for no reason. That's annoying. We go Zeal. Zeal's bad here. Doesn't do anything. No, Zeal's great. What am I talking about? Huh? Oh, we need one more. Right. Hurry up. I'm hurry-upping. Oh, okay. Whew. Oh my god. Wait, why didn't we get Ponix back? Fuck, that's like disastrous for us. That's like as bad as it could possibly get. That was the top deck? Oh. Okay, that's good. Scoop and go next, it's over? Yeah, it's over, all right. I guess we pop the prep here is the card I hate the most. Because I want the Rise Heart to stay on field because it gives them the battle phase if they try and clear. All right. You can't pop? Yes, I can. I mean, we have to lose our Hita, but yeah, we totally can. Field is full, right? Planet Pathfinder, that's nothing. This shit is limited. Link off for SP Little Knight. You got it. I am more than happy to let this happen. Battle phase? Oh, wrong-o. Oh my god. They're gonna let me do this? Get this fucking guy out of there. Oh my god, I can't believe we walked with this one even after such an egregious error. I didn't Zealantis there because I was scared of time. But they don't have anything they can do. Lead damage step. Oh! Whew! Sometimes throwing is just an opportunity. Sometimes throwing is an opportunity. Holy shit. Oh. I'd like to... shouts out to Ponix. That one goes directly to Ponix. He was the only reason I was even there. Okay, run it back. I think we got one more in us before Douglas goes live. It did make for better content. Legitimately, it did. I mean, it would have been fine if we won the normal way. I hate Snake Eyes, dog. What the hell is that? I know he's live, but he has to get started. Ah. His hand is really good, but unfortunately, it's going first hand. Are we going to attempt to qualify this weekend? You know, I don't know. I was planning on maybe doing my, like, birthday 24-hour stream this weekend. Oh. Okay, well, here are the run-ins. But this weekend is also, of course, the qualification for Duel Level 2, and maybe I will consider that. The thing is, I just, like, I don't think I'm there yet with Fire King Snake Eye. It's, like, a version of the strategy that I'm not all the way, like, studied up on. And, you know, I just have too many other things to do, I think. I will be getting to Duel Level 2 for sure. But I'm not going to try for it, I don't think. Then use Erase? No. No. Practice on stream. I genuinely love watching you play the game. Playing the game is not practicing. Watching me practice would be just me wordlessly watching a whole bunch of other people's videos and content. Just like... Okay. Like porting back and forth between DB. Oh, joy. Okay, what are we hoping they pop here? They're all pretty good, like... Sure. When are you gonna make more DDM vids? This weekend. I think I'm gonna do them every other weekend. Wait, what the fuck? That's a welcome, big welcome unknown. Have a shitty draw, actually. Suck my dick? Multi-chummy. Okay. So there's only one unknown. It's unfortunate we don't have a check for big welcome because it would fuck up the whole turn. At present, they can go like proactively big welcome, put coup clock in hand, pop a card, coup clock, coup clock, Chandra, add back coup clock, activate the card they just set. Like if we had an Ash or a Bell, we literally would just win the entire game right here. Not with Lovely. You're right. You got me. Oh, you all were very happy to let me know that you knew something I didn't there, huh? 45 people. Oh, actually. All right, we're going for it now. It's weird that they're going for it now, right? What's the plan, Stan? Normal welcome. Normal, big, bungus billions. If we just go combat and try and eat coup clock, that forces out big welcome without us having to commit anything. Let's do that. Lady here is disastrous. As long as this back row is something chainable, we are fucked. Please pop OSS. One time, OSS. Fuck. Oh, we really needed that one. Oh, we could set Fire King High Avatar Kirin. Yeah, let's. Why not? I have to try Snash here, right? Snash for Oak. Oak, bring back a guy. Flamberge. Yikes. This gives them a really tasty piece of removal. Speak of the devil and it shall appear. Maybe it was worth to send the Linkuriboh off the Ash so that we could chain block the lady here, maybe? This being exactly that card is a real problem too, because if they eat the whole board here, we are fucked. Still a monster effect? You're right. You're right. DDKC. Yuck. Okay. I think we might actually still have this. Hold up. Can we go Skyburn, pop the DDKC? Can I chain Link Haribo and still get the pop? It says them. No, right? Yes? I'm getting some yeses. All right, I'm going to try it out. Time to reveal the sanctuary. Okay. This next part is going to require them to do literally nothing. So everyone just be cool about this. No, 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 no. Don't be thinking. No, no, no. Don't be thinking. Don't be thinking. Can Welcome Lab sub from Grave? It can. Fuck. Oh, no. Fuck. They already fired Big Welcome? No, no, no. That set card is Normal Welcome. Normal Welcome's deck only. Thank you, gamers. We are living! We are living! Oh mein Gott! We are living! Okay, we go Oak here. Oak for Flambarf. Pop Flambarf with FKI. That's the play. That's the play. We haven't yet used the Oak effect. The fuck is the response? They have Ku Clock Welcome. Princess doesn't need fire. Welcome to the fucking format, buddy. It's as bad as it sounds. Okay. Can we target this bitch? I would like to very much, if that's okay. Push that shit back. Get that fucker in the back row. All right, here we go. Und now, the Fire King Island! Bada boom! Oh my god, I can't believe we're getting away with this. Okay, whew. Oh. I can't believe this deck is allowed to do this. Is it worth it to bring back Ponix? I don't think so, right? No reason not to. There is actually a reason not to, is that's an additional material we're going to get off of here and here. Last chance to suck my wiener and balls, Hector. Why is this allowed, man? Why is this allowed? Oh my god. Holy. We could go like SP Little Knight. SP Little Knight eat the big welcome engrave. That's probably worth. You on Celine? I'm not. We did cut Celine. Just go access code and start blasting. Eat the lady on field with what? SP Little Knight? Yeah, that forces them into a really bad position with the big welcome. You're right. What if we just go format Appaloosa? How are we feeling about that? Oh, I feel good about this. Let's just pass here. This deck is so fucking annoying. You don't want Garunix a graveyard? He'll get there eventually. Oh, that's what you want to do with your life? Wasn't that lethal with access? We had to go to the battle phase to cheat that out. This is all fine, I think, right? What do they get here? Welcome. Wait, why'd they do it like that? Was that the same chain? No, you gotta let Ku Klux resolve, baby. Oh, no, it still works. Do we pop this? No, right? We don't give a fuck about this. I think there's an argument that we pop, or we banish the Ku Klux. In fact, I'm gonna do that now. That is normal welcome. Yes, but they have big welcome engrave. I'm trying to chase out the big welcome. Oh, we're just making a large woman? Yeah, that's fine. I guess you. They go big welcome here to put it back in hand. That's okay. No. I do want him dead. So they can summon her and go to combat, which is, I guess, a little annoying. They do get to reset the welcome, and I think they get Torby and Chandra back. It's like an annoying amount of cards they're going to be getting, but none of it is a problem, I don't think. Oh, they're summoning the Torby. We're just going Chaos Angel. That's fine. That was draw phase, by the way, just so everyone knows. That's cool, right? Oh, Torby only summons? I see. Getting that Ku Klux out of rotation looks like it really helped. This is fine. Yeah. Oh. This deck should not be allowed to do the things that it does. I gotta tell you. It is... Wow. Let's get Doug in here. You were hand looped for 2, by the way, but I didn't need those cards. I needed the other cards. Playing a tier 0 deck feels good. It's not tier 0. There's Rescue Ace.
Mutually assured cheating. Hey, what's good, man?
Oh, not much. Not much at all.
You're just a little birthday boy today.
Hmm? No, I'm no longer the little birthday boy.
Close enough, right? Close
Yeah, that's
enough. Did you have a good... It looked like you and Danny... The thing I didn't know about the Danny picture, I almost commented this, but now everyone's like screenshotting things. Why did you guys switch hats in that picture? Was that just a little funny joke?
Yeah, that would have been funny.
Yeah. A cowboy hat. That's great. But yeah, happy birthday, man.
Yeah,
happy
thank you.
Belated birthday. Okay, so I know that I flip-flopped a bunch, and who cares? But we're actually doing structure deck roulette.
Are we? All right.
Yeah, I had been talking about it for a while, and then the last 2 weeks I switched back to let's do GX, and then the character roulette DM finale is sitting at a 9 out of 10, and I was like, you know what? Let's pivot. Let's do something else. So we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna make people miss character roulette a little bit, and then we'll bring it back. Let me send you this. Oh, it's not there. Rest in peace. So for this one, how it's gonna work is that there's 14 structure decks in the store. And we're gonna spin them. We're gonna, buy them. You're gonna look at them, maybe talk about it a second or two. And then we're gonna open 15 secret packs, whatever the corresponding secret pack is to the structure deck. And we're gonna play a game.
15 of the corresponding?
Yeah, I really went back and forth. I think 10 is too few. I think 20 is too much because the structure decks already have one copy of every single card. Yeah, so I don't know. I think they're probably fine at 15, and then maybe it needs to be changed. But let's try no craft.
Okay,
let's try no craft because why would you need a craft if you already have all the cards?
Yeah, I think I like no craft better in general.
So we'll try this. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
And then I have to ask, do we get respinnies?
Sure. Yeah, let's do respinnies. Let's do respinnies. I do miss them. I miss them quite a bit.
All right. Okay.
There's nothing quite like spinning a wheel. Okay, cool. Chat with PDFs. Thank you, Adobe. Can I really not full screen this? Oh, there we go. Spinning a wheel sure feels good. The only thing that feels better is spinning it a second time. So,
I agree. We agree.
That's twice as many wheel spins an episode. So
exactly.
What more could you want?
Exactly.
Okay. Are you ready? Can you see the wheel? Are we good to go?
I can, and I am good to go.
Cool. Prepared. Welcome to the first episode of Structure Deck Shuffle, or Roulette, whatever I decide to call it. There are 14 structure decks in the Master Duel shop right now. All of them have a ton of good stuff in them. They have usually one... That's terrible. Welcome to the first episode of Structure Deck Roulette. In the Master Duel shop, there are 14 different structure decks, which we've put on this wheel today. We're going to spin to randomly...
And he's gone. All right, chat. Now that we've killed Doug,
what's those?
Oh, hello. Oh no. WinCon detected. WinCon detected.
We've got to disconnect. We got to disconnect.
Hello. We're good. We're not good.
Can you hear me again?
I can. Yes.
Okay. Twitch has not reconnected. Okay, Twitch has reconnected.
You shouldn't have downloaded Dungeon Duel Monsters, dog.
Just reset it. Let's just give it a little reset.
He's going to go reset his router. All right, let's go look at some DDM campaigns. See what we might want to play with some people. Okay, so the campaign creations we have, Montage Draft. We will be playing Montage Draft, just so everyone knows. Battle City is, I think, in development. But I'm excited for that. Dawn of the Synchro. It's like kind of an Edison era one. There's one that's literally called Edison format. And okay, look, Edison. Here's the documentation on Edison format. Ready? I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling all the way up. It's Edison. that's what it says. Power Gauntlet. What is this one? Nothing groundbreaking or crazy, just a simple campaign with the ultimate goal of claiming the Power Gauntlet by winning card games. While players are incentivized to pick a theme, ritual, fusion, synchronicities, or anti-meta, you are never locked in. Nothing groundbreaking, no grand gimmick, just draft. Okay. Hello. There's a rush one. Oh, we got to do the rush one. Assault mode. Arc V Gauntlet. It's like Zexal Gauntlet. Fighting the Norm is the normal monster one that I want to do. Charmers, of course. Let's go to the very bottom and see what garbage ones there are.
All right, here I am. The real roulette is if my internet worked. So let's run it. I think I'm good now.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. 3 times the charm. Welcome to Structured Deck Shuffle. Today we have 14 of the Master Duel Structure decks on a wheel. We're going to spin it to see which one we open, as well as 15 of the corresponding secret packs from whatever that structure deck is. This should be a way to kind of see how good these different structure decks are. What's interesting about these ones is that they all have like one copy or at least one copy of all the cards in the archetype, which means that we might not be playing with construction. What's cool about these structure decks is that they all have at least one copy of the important cards for these archetypes, so we're guaranteed to have a sort of somewhat playable deck, even if we don't have multiple copies of the cards. But that's what the 15 packs are for. Maybe we can pull into a better deck. Let's first start out with your spin today. Are there any of these? Well, first off, are you familiar with the structure decks? Have you bought these on the account already?
Yeah, I have them all. Yeah. I guess I haven't bought the newest one, but I always recommend new players, if any of these decks look appealing to you, they're a pretty good deal. It's like
yeah. Well, I mean,
get like
500 gems for like a totally playable deck is very cool.
And I think, can you buy them like 3 times? So for a lot of these, this is all you'll ever need.
Yeah. Oh, these are, I think they're pretty well designed, and they are, just like you said, they're a good entry point for a new player.
Mm.
Okay, let's give you the first spin here, and we're proud to announce respinnies are back. We're not just stuck with whatever we get. So here we go. Your first spin, the first spin of Structured Deck Shuffle. Look at that wheel go. What do we got? Salamangreat.
Well, my understanding is that Burning Spirits is like probably the best one on the list, so I will be picking that.
Okay, fair. But check out what I'm going to be playing you with.
Yeah,
so
I'm excited.
This is going to kick your ass, I think.
Oh, yeah, dude. This is going to go really well for you.
Okay, hold on. What if I just banished... What if we just respin immediately? No, is it broken? What's happening? Oh, there we go. I'm unfamiliar with this wheel. So, I gotta see. Blackwing.
Why don't we play?
Okay. That's honestly, not...
It's not so bad.
That bad. That's a pretty good pack. Good luck with those pulls. 15 packs plus the structure deck.
All right.
Good luck.
Bye. What's the associated structure for Salamangreat? Burning Spirits or Blazing Fortitude? What am I deleting? We have to delete one. We could delete Umi. Let's delete Super Heavy. Delete half these decks you never play. Oh, ye of little faith. Okay. Okay. I think we craft what? Gazelle gets us into the pack. The pack is called Burning Spirits. this. Blazing Fortitude. Now here's what Doug doesn't know. This is the best. This is the best deck in the game. You know, let's start on the on this screen. Now here's what Doug doesn't know. This is the best deck in the game. This is it's the best structure in the game. We can do almost anything we want, from Falco control, looping like Rage and Roar, to, I mean, Gazelle's in here. There's no Mirage Stalio, so we are gonna have to pull that out of the pack, but we have all the links. So good luck to the boy. Now, the one weird part about this is we want to be able to reincarnation link our monsters, and we can't do that until we get a second copy of them. So we have to pull the second copy of them. Like, any additional copy of anything is going to be good here. And unfortunately, we didn't pull anything out of the set. It's all from outside. Oh, Paradoilia. Oh! Shit, I really need this card. Okay. We'll take Circle. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fury of Fire, really good card. As is Shell, as is Foul. All right, come on. It is in the pack, thank God. And we got Gimmick Puppet Disaster, Leo. Thank Giga God. Here we go. Okay, that's actually the one we didn't need, because you do get 2 copies of Heat, Leo. Oh. We'll take the Sanctuary, obviously. Very important. Well, that's excellent. The additional Jack Jaguar and the Foxy playset. God, can we get them from the pack, please? Oh, we did. Spinny! We'll take Spinny. HTS Sakhemoth and Advanced Dark. I'm good, actually. Will, very important. Foul is good. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's actually over. Okay. All right. Okay. Can we end on, what do we want to end on? Let's say, can we end on a Sunlight Wolf? How about that? That's not Sunlight Wolf, but we'll take it. One you are. Ain't that the shit? We got a Blackwing. We got our Mole playset. And our Burning Draw playset, thank God. And our Gift. Gift, a very good card. All right, so for these last 5 packs, we're just looking for commons and uncommons. Salamangreat, Falco, some of the spell traps. But of course, we're also looking for Sunlight Wolf, which would be really good. Like, that's really important. Fury of Fire. Probably Recurrence is not terrible either. Violet Chimera is good as well because we have so many Fusion of Fires. We'll take that. Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll play Sinful Spoils of Subversion Snake Eye. That's like the best removal spell in history. Oh, it came out. Here we go. This is the Sunlight Wolf. I can feel it. God damn it. Fabled. Fabled. We don't need the Wolvies. Come on. What is this? Pokemon? All right, 2 more. Exceptionally mid-pack. And our final pack. We pulled 1 ultra rare this whole time. Can we beat the odds? I'm looking for that Sunlight Wolf. I need that Sunlight Wolf. Here we go. Coyote, that's good. Second Mirage Stalio, very funny. Ah, okay. Well, no second Sunlight Wolf, but we still probably can make this work. I mean, the deck is crazy. All right, let's put it together, and I'll pee first. Ugh. Why are you calling another man great? Okay. What can we take out? What are like the bad cards? There's not really very many. These cards are just insanely good. I think Balancer Lord is not very good. Wolvie is not very good. Foul is crazy. Pero is not very good. This fucking card is not real. Degrade Buster. What do you think? I think... No, Degrade Buster is not great. I think Beat Bison is kind of crappy. We'll play maybe 1 Beat Bison. How do you feel about Reoccurrence? Probably not. This card's crazy. This card is not very good. Claw is not very good. Wait. Claw's not bad. Grid Rod is bad. Rising Fire. This is fucking Reborn. I don't love Backdoor, but we'll play it. Crosswipe. Crosswipe's not great. How do we feel about Burning Shell? Okay, Transcendence is not good. I kind of like Burning Shell. Let's go. Hey, Coder. Coder, did you get to see my absolute assetry in the Elestriad yesterday? It's a rough one. Can't win them all. Did we pull the playset of Jack Jagger? I think so. Mole. I don't know. Josh prepped K so well. She 9-0'd him in prep for your match. In prep, I was undefeated against K's deck as well. It was really something. No, I played a little too loose. I made some silly mistakes. I think it's unfortunately becoming clear that we're just like we're just not as good at Elestrals as we thought we were. Now that there's like more people playing, it's like, whoa. Of course, you were farther than I was, to be sure. What are we doing with double hooking? Are we playing it? I don't know. Like, this deck already looks insane, right? What do we really want to add? What do we take out? You, me, Mario, Wirtz all suck balls. Is Mario O2? No, come on. Okay, I'm looking up what we have. So we did pull 3 Foxy, so we should play the Foxies for sure. I think that's just a little too good, I think. Got the second Spinny. We could cut Prolapse Snake, yeah. I think Fury of Fire is only okay. I think Rising Fire is only okay. Crosswipe is like, it's removal. That's something. One time passcode is bad. I don't know why I'm playing that. Second Sanctuary, yeah, for sure. I don't know. We could cut Foxer. Foxer's pretty bad. Do we want to run the Fusion of Fire stuff? Probably. See why not. How many did we get? Let's find out. 1. We got 1 Fusion of Fire. 2 Fusion of Fire. Okay, so we have the playset if we want. What is Doug on? Blackwing. So, like, the problem there is that he's not going to make Link monsters. Right? Like, Fusion of Fire is going to be kind of useless. Did we get any Falcos? Please tell me we got more Falcos. I don't think we did. No Falcos. Do we want to play Coyote? No, probably not. Fennec? That's not bad. I'm not gonna lie. We may want to play more Fennec. Fennec seems crazy. Oh, Mad Hacker. I almost missed Mad Hacker is in here. Beto Bison. Let's go Fennec. Let's put in, how many more Fennec do we have? We have 1. Two. We have 3. Let's play 3 Fennec. How do you feel about Mirror? Want more mirrors? Mirror seems really strong. We have... We have 0 Mirror. We are playing every copy of Mirror that we pulled. Okay. How we feeling about Mole? He's kind of crappy. About Raccoon. I think both of these are fine at 1. We could play more Foul. We probably do want to play more Foul. How many Foul do we have? We have 3. Maybe we cut Fury of Fire down to 1 because it's searchable off Mirror. It's our only searchable card off Mirror, though. We have one more rage. We probably just play rage. Cut like Rising Fire. I think Rising Fire is actually really bad. Do we have another will? Are we playing Backdoor because of Pride? That's fucked up, but yeah, we probably should cut this card. Let's put in one Fusion of Fire. Why not? We could put in another Claw as well. Why are we playing Claw? Because Claw's insane. We have 3 Claw. We do have more Burning Shell. Do we want to play Burning Shell at all? Probably not. We could load up on Claw. Like this. Yeah, chat, so here's why we're playing Claw. If the equipped monster is a Salamangreat Link monster you control... here, hold up. The equipped monster cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. That's why. We do have dupes. We have Heatleo. We can play a Resurgence. We can play like any normal Salamangreat guys spells. Like these one of normals are fine because we can just like cycle Fennec every turn. What do we want to cut here? I could see us bricking on Claw, so we can maybe take a Claw. Yeah, this looks fucking unreal. This looks pretty good. All right, let's do, I guess, the profile. So here's the list. It looks insane. We can't summon Heat Soul right now. Well, what do you fucking want? There's nothing else I can do about that. Oh, we can. We can summon it with Lady Debug. Right? All right. So here's the list, and it looks insane. It looks legitimately unbeatable, so I'm sure if we lose, it's going to be pathetic. We've loaded up on monsters. We're way more monster-heavy than I like to be in these. I'm counting cards like Salamangreat Circle and Signet Mining as individual monsters because that's really what they are. But that's because our monsters are so dang good. We've got 3 Foxy. We've got 3 Fennec, way better in low-powered formats. Jack Jagger, Foul. We also have, like, another Spinny we pulled. We're playing some cards that you may not recognize because the Salamangreat lists of today are so well managed that they don't really dip into the pool of admittedly really strong Salamangreat cards that are just under the power level necessary to be played. Things like Claw are ridiculous, as our Gift, as our Fury of Fire, as our Fusion, which I don't think we're going to get a chance to make Violet Chimera, but, you know, whatever. We even have some individual Salamangreats for like corner cases. Like if we go down on cards, like Mole's good. Raccoon obviously is good if you've seen Roulette. We can do Beat Bison OTK if we have to. I feel really strong. Also, Subversion is in here. That's funny. With Volcano, you think? Yeah, they're localizing investigations. Which Ace Attorneys have I not played? I have not played Dual Destinies. Is that it? And I haven't played one of the Game Order. Here we go. Chronological. Okay, so Great Ace Attorney Adventures and Great Ace Attorney 2. Those are the ones I'm currently doing. The 3 Phoenix Wrights I did. I did Miles Edgeworth. Okay, I have not done... No, I haven't done the investigations. I haven't done Dual Destinies or Spirit of Justice. So Dual Destinies, Spirit of Justice, and the investigations. Oh, and Leighton. Yeah, just throw up a predict, Danny. That's fine. I do like everyone's like, oh, good, you haven't done the bad ones. That's not good. Skip 4, 5, and 6. They all suck booty bum ass. I didn't hate 4. I didn't love it though. Where is Doug? Is he done? Oh, my Twitter archive. My Twitter archive has finally been finished. Oh God, it's going to take forever to unzip. Oh no, it's fine. And I the reason I requested a Twitter archive is because I want to know what my interests are. Have you seen these? So you can it serves you specific content based on your interests, and for some reason mine is broken. It just doesn't populate when I click it. So I want to know what they think I'm interested in. Oh my God. This is from @QTheStorm. Holy shit, guys. Oh my God. Russia and China are under the command of Donald Trump and the U.S. military. Oh my God, chat, what are we going to do? What are we going to do, chat? Oh, holy shit. But Biden is in control of boobs. Oh my God. What does this guy just post all day? Why do I have him blocked? Oh, because blue check. Oh my God, the Schumann double explode blackout is coming. What the fuck is that? No one knows. It's a Schumann resonance blackout. Okay. Incoming false flag event. Okay. There is a fence around the Capitol in D.C. Oh, they're going to switch Joe out for the fake Joe. Wait, this rocks. Wait, this is so good. Wait, the jabbed are infected with a leaking bioweapon. Oh, but there is a cure. Oh, okay, good. A major lockdown is coming. Oh, wait, Donald Trump is he actually controls America, too. Wait, this is all true. Is there one of these that says this is true? Proposed community notes. This is true. Surprisingly, the claims made appear to be inaccurate. Oh, fuck off. Boo. Okay, let's open up my my Twitter data and see what I can find. Okay, data. Deleted tweets? Oh no! They store my deleted tweets. Oh, not only for a little bit. How do you find your interests? Profile media, maybe? No. Although that tweets media, how far back does this go? It goes to 3 weeks ago. Sort by oldest. Direct messages media. This is like nothing. How do I, what the fuck? This sucks. Assets, maybe? No. Twitter, your data interests. How do you find it? Data. Ad engagement. Lists created. Okay. Periscope account information. Oh, there's a README. Okay. Interests. Oh, here we go. Personalization.js. Okay, how do I open these? How do you open the JS's? Notepad. Open with Notepad. There it is. Okay, here we go. Here's what they think I'm into. Yes! Okay, we found it. We found it. We found it. Oh my god, it won't show me this because they don't want me disabling them. Here are my interests according to Twitter. Ready? 2017 hot dog eating contest. Correct. 2D animation. 3D animation. 4chan. AI image generation. Ark Survival Evolved. You know me. ASMR. Abria Yengar? I don't know who that is. Ace Attorney, that's correct. Action and adventure films, action games, action adventure games. Adam Sandler. I'm a big sandhead. Adult Swim, adult animation. All right, I'm just going to find the good ones here. We're going to scroll for them. America's Navy. Yep, for sure. Amy Klobuchar, huge Klobuchar fan. Applebee's. Fuck. They put me on Applebee's Twitter. Oh no. Black Rock Shooter. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to be a part of it. They did put me on books. Thank you. Put me on cats twice. They were like, he really likes cats. Columbia University. That's where I go. DC Extended Universe. I'm always trying to talk about the DC Extended Universe. Dogs. They got me on Dogs twice, too. Drake. They got me on Drake twice. Entertainment. Entertainment franchises. Entertainment industry. Family Guy. They got me on Family Guy twice. Folgers. They got me on Folgers. They said he really likes Folgers. Oh, they got me on Funko. Oh, no. All right. Garfield. They got me on Garfield. They got me on Genshin Impact. Shut up. They got me on Grinder. What the fuck? Just call me a slur. Fuck off. Oh, they got me on Hasanabi. Call me a different slur. Well, because I followed Danny. They got me on Hillary Clinton. They got me on Homestuck. That one's correct. Hunter Biden on here. Correct. They got me on Italian cuisine. I agree. Joey Chestnut. 100% correct. They got me on Kamala Harris. Yup. Oh, they did get some sports teams I'm fans of, but they didn't. They also put in K-State, which I'm not. Kirby. Oh, they're like, he loves the League of Legends European Championship. Love Live. Nope, take it off. Metroidvanias. Jesus. What is... Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Take it off. My Brother, and Me. Take it off. Nira Tandon. You know I'm a big fan. Niji Sanji. Another. I'm a big fan. Olive Garden. Correct. North Dakota. I'm a big North Dakota man. Paleontology. No. Phantasy Star Online. Not correct. PlayStation Vita. I'm a big Vita fan. The Pokemon trading card game. Rap. Correct. Retail industry. Ryan Johnson. Rick and Morty. Riot Games. That was a 1, 2, 3. Seinfeld. Correct. They have that on there twice. Oh, man. South American soccer. Not exactly. Bunch of Star Wars shit. Teen Top. The fuck is that? Elder Scrolls, King of Fighters. The McElroy family. They're like, you really like these fuckers. The Walking Dead is on here 4 times. I do not watch this show. Wow. How do I change these? YouTube. Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game. That is true. Wow.
All right. Hey.
Hi.
How goes it?
It goes. Oh, do you have a new fucking account for this?
It's actually my main account, which went really easily. Went really good. Didn't have any problems at all.
Are you Exodia player?
Yeah. I sure am. I sure am an Exodia player. Gotta be incognito, you know. I thought with the World Championship thing, or maybe it's just the World's Run, I thought they like made everyone anonymous.
They do, yeah.
Okay. This deck seems really complicated. I'm gonna be honest. These Blackwing cards have a lot of text.
Oh, then this is gonna go really well for everybody.
Yeah. Okay. I think I can totally beat you. I think you're in a bad spot. I think I can you know, we it's gonna be rough.
Did you do a poll?
I did.
Where did it end up?
You know, polls are polls.
That's what I'm saying. Don't trust the polls, folks. Don't trust them. Oh, I have to change my
Actually, 44% to me. 44% of people think you're gonna brick.
That's good. That's correct.
Oh shit. I should do a little
massaging.
I should accessorize. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go get
Change
it
accessories. What do we got for Blackwings here? I don't even have the dark. all like the accessories that I have are split between like 100 accounts. It's actually
Yeah.
like kind of fucked up.
It's kind of fucked up the
But
time you
that's
were
okay.
working with Konami. They didn't just give you like like the stuff. Like they do that for Magic.
I don't know. What would they? I guess I would choose. You know, I kept thinking about that, right? And then I
Yeah.
was just like, well, wouldn't it just be better to like get paid?
Well, yes.
Like money can be exchanged for goods and services. So I don't know. Like they're not going to give me enough gems to like make up for the amount of money, right? So I don't know. I was thinking about that. Makes you wonder. All right, I'm ready. Money could be anything, even gems. See? See? Oh God, don't do this to me,
Oh,
man.
no.
Okay, I'll go first.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Here we go.
We did 2 test games to practice some hands, and one of them we hard bricked. So we've only been through one. Okay, I can look at this hand though and know that this doesn't do anything.
My hand's not much better.
One card that mentions. Well, this is a Stratos, so we'll summon it. Okay, I normal summon Blackwing, Sudri. Oh my God, this can add so many cards.
Sudri the
this is way
Phantom
too much.
Glimmer. This card's crazy.
One Blackwing, special summon. Okay, that doesn't do anything here. This card from your hand, special summon your main phase, and this card Blackwing tuners. 8. Okay, that isn't really 700 damage. What? Makes you think when you read cards. Have you ever read cards? I try to. Okay, I think it's just like this guy because he has pants. Vayu with pants has to be the answer at all times.
Vayu with pants is so fucked up, right? I do appreciate that they keep finding new people willing to enroll in Blackwing. Like is
willing to enroll in Blackwing.
Well, okay,
why am I allowed to activate this?
Let's have a little discussion here. Do you think Blackwing is like a race, or do you think it's like a military organization?
I think it's like Fight Club. I think it's just a bunch of crows hanging out, being guys, crows being crows. Okay,
But then,
I'm gonna
so
activate this
there's
card that I've never read.
So there's got to be crows somewhere that don't join Blackwing.
You think?
Right?
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like all of them are probably, Okay, let's send that card because it has a graveyard effect. And let's send... I don't know if it's funnier to not read chat or to read chat for this one. I'm going to be honest.
I don't think it's going to change anything. I'm going to be...
Right? That's kind of what I was thinking. Tribute. Okay, so what does this card say? The crows that don't join Blackwings are Raid Raptors. Yeah, that's like the. Do you want a Blackwing son or a Raid Raptor daughter? One of those.
Hard mode. You cannot go X3.
I feel like I can do this. I feel like we can figure this out. I mean, I think there's nothing to figure out. There's only like 2 buttons I can click right here. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
How do people play this deck?
Okay.
No. If I bounce this, that doesn't do anything. I think this is just the board. Well, bounce that.
If it makes you feel better,
no.
I think my board's going to look about the same.
We're just going to bounce
Sudrina
this.
next
I don't
turn.
care what chat says. I'm not really reading chat too much. Just to, have it for next turn. Okay. Go ahead. That's what I'm
that's
working
unfortunate.
with.
That better not be Icarus attack.
There is one in the structure deck.
Okay.
Was this the best
Foxy.
board I could have made? I think it was. Okay, Foxy.
Balinks.
That's not bad. Oh, no Foxy effect. I see how you get. Interesting.
And no Balinks effect.
Oh,
Enjoy.
and no
Yeah, that's what we
Okay,
that's what we
yeah.
like here.
Yeah. Okay, fair.
We will pitch Jack Jagger.
Oh. That's pretty good. Okay. So I'm trying to remember. In this structure deck, I believe there are 2 Heatleo and no other 2-ofs for the extra deck. So the
You are
chances of
correct.
you having another Sunlight Wolf must be 0. Putting back the Balinks. See you later.
Yeah, I'm a little gnarly. You know what? I did all that, and I'm actually just not gonna.
You're not gonna add back? What? Huh?
Yeah, I know you
I'm
would
cheating.
think that I would want to add it back, but I don't. My hand
It's
is
more
very
valuable in the
strange.
graveyard as a renewable resource.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Boom!
There is
Solomon Great, the Heat Leo. Get this guy back in the deck. Get it.
I am pretty sure this doesn't work, which is really sad. So I think I just don't activate it. But then you just... No, I'll just activate it to force the Balinks, I guess.
Ooh, and then you can. That's unfortunate because I will be.
Yeah, so it's not
will be
even
using the
gonna
replacement effect.
summon a guy yet. But what can you do?
I didn't know you had Blackbird closed. That's a problem.
Yeah. Well, because the other thing is that, yeah, either way, I'm losing both these back row and the Zephyros to an attack. So by at least doing that, I've pushed through the Balinks. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that.
That's true. Your monster can go down to, let's say, 1,000 attack?
0.
No, the Balinks is gone.
Oh. All right. Got it.
Kill him.
I think I'm fine. Yeah. I think we're doing okay. Okay, sure. How bad can that be?
There's
okay,
no
that actually
good.
wasn't that
There's
scary
no
of a
good
turn. I see
Salamander
what
Great spell traps. It's fine.
Okay, I don't think this card does anything anymore. Maybe it does, but I feel like this is gonna be the normal summon. I hope this just gets me somewhere. Okay, activate Stratos a second time today.
Yeah, it's not Roar.
What does this one do? If single summon, oh, that kind of sucks. Wait a sec, these cards all suck. No. That can't
He's
be true.
learning the Blackwing truth. Doug. I can't believe you don't know. You may have been forged in the flames of Progression series, seen Blackwing's 15-game win streak and gotten just a little hard, but guess what? I sat through rotation. I know the strength of the Salamangreat.
This one.
He's like,
oh, this
Okay,
card
we
is
got it,
better
we
than
got
I
it,
think it is. Okay, I see. This is better than I think.
Oh,
it is.
Shamal. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Now I don't really have access to... I'm sure it's fine. I think we have a play here. I think I can kind of see the line. We're going to activate the Blackfeather Whirlwind. We're going to... Oh, these don't really do anything.
Correct.
Oh, wait. I see.
Oh, okay.
I didn't actually
wait.
know tokens could be tuned.
Wait, none of these guys are tuners, right?
Okay, activate your fucking rage for 3. Just do it, man.
I'm
just kill me.
thinking if I want to wait for you to commit a little more.
But I felt like I was figuring it. No, you don't have rage. You didn't draw it.
I do have rage.
Well, we tried our best. Fuck. But I knew what I was doing. Okay, go ahead.
Did you? Not to be mean.
Yeah,
but-
from there,
oh,
I could
okay,
summon
that's
a
insane.
level 6 tuner synchro, send a card, banish it and the Blackwinged Dragon. Oh yeah, I got this combo right up here. I know it now. Foxy for Foxy. Okay. Sure. I think I'm just
go.
dead. Well.
Foul.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's go normal Fennec.
51. Fennec, sure.
Let's go.
That is, in fact... Oh, I mean,
Mirage
sure, we can keep going. That was, in fact, exactly 6,700 on board, but...
This is also lethal,
you.
right? Oh, no, it's a little off.
I feel like I didn't play this that bad.
You played it fine.
I think I stand by some of those plays, like this, and then this, and then... Yeah, that seemed pretty good. Maybe I should have done... Sure, man. You Falco. Just for next game.
Why did I put these guys in these zones? That's like so wrong. Wait, I
You
put
just
these in.
blocked the
I put these in the
Jaguar
only
zone? Can you
zones that
even
would
kill
cause
me?
me to lose the game, to not win. That's like so annoying. Why did I do that? That was so dumb.
It's just fun summoning things to where
is,
arrows
it
point. I
is.
get it.
We can still do it.
Yeah, because the deck has the draw guy, right? Yeah. Oh wait. Oh sure. Yeah. 6. You have a way to lethal anymore?
Do I? God, I hope so.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, like I said, you had 67 on board. You.
It's all part of
I mean,
the,
what
it's
the
all
fuck
part of
am
the
I
plan.
gonna do against Rage for?
God damn
a
it, dude.
million,
That's
right?
so annoying.
He has 3 Heat Leo. No, I think he
I do
just
have 3
recycled
Heat
with
Leo, yeah.
the Jack Jaguar.
I pulled
Okay,
one.
okay. Yeah, you know what? That is not going to, I'll summon this, and I'm sure this will change everything.
Yeah.
I summon Sirocco the Dawn.
Damn, is it Edison in here?
This was the craziest part about deck building. Everyone was telling me Sirocco was bad, and I was like, bad? This was the card to play. Ha! I live. Yeah, let's go to game 2. Let's go to game 2. Let's go to game 2. I was figuring it out. Things
you
were
were getting there.
happening.
You were getting there. You were cooking.
All right, I'll go first, and this will be the hand where I. Oh god, I hope we'll open that Rhoda guy again. Otherwise,
It's like, listen, the hand didn't look good, but I did find the Rhoda guy.
Yeah, that was like the guy. No, I wasn't seeing. Yeah, I wasn't seeing. I thought the guy. It doesn't matter. I didn't realize the Rhoda guy could summon a token that was a tuner. Then I realized. Okay.
All right.
Okay,
You better
sure.
do something, buddy. This one.
Oh, I'm doing all sorts of stuff. Don't you worry.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. Okay, I see. This is totally doable. Yeah, I think this is the normal summon. Instead of that. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I actually know these combos. I've just been fooling you the entire time.
It's
summoned
Ouster the
Vayu with
Southwind.
Pants.
Oh, it's Vatu.
Yep.
I remember Vata.
I'm gonna send why don't we just run it back? Let's send Zephy. Let's send this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Summon.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the graveyard effect? Oh, that's Zephyros. No. I synchro summon none other than
Onibi
Assault
Maru?
Blackwing Maru the Divine Thunder.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Yeah. Let me read this card real quick. This card is synchro summoned. Cannot be stored by card effects. Treated as a tuner. Surely this card is better than the Assault Dragon. I can't imagine that this is worth. I mean, it can't be destroyed. It doesn't actually do anything else, does it? I mean, Could make it an 8. Could make it a 2. Could do this. I don't know. I think... You know, it's kind of fucked up how many of these cards are called Black Winged instead of Black Wing. So I think I have to do this. Okay. You know what? Go ahead. I summoned a monster. It had a summoning animation. That means that I did my job today.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah. That's fine. Yep. Can't imagine. Okay. That's not bad.
Yeah, you know.
Bad. Sanctuary. I don't think.
I don't know. Are we setting?
Okay, I
What are
will.
we sending here? Oh, okay. Hold up. Hold up.
Yeah,
Yes.
we will stop one card at least. This is, you know, Veiler
Okay.
at home. Okay, okay. We're popping off. And then I want to send. Are any of these cards Tuner's Engrave? Oh, this one is. This one is. Okay. Send that.
Oh shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. See, I do know what I'm doing.
You do. You do.
Shit.
I really want him, but the answer is this.
Fine. Okay. I am seeing, you know, as we go through this, I am possibly seeing how the level 10 could have been good.
Yeah.
But I think it's fine. The thing is, isn't it like it destroys everything, or does it send? I thought it destroyed everything. Destroy all cards on the field, so it just loses to Balinks anyway.
Yeah.
It's kind of tricky.
What do we send? You know what? It's got to be him, right? No. Maybe.
I mean, things are rotating.
This isn't bad either.
Effects are definitely happening.
Yeah, we'll try him.
Fennec.
Yeah, Fennec,
Okay,
right?
this one adds like the normal spell, right?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's normal spell. Okay. This guy, you know, he doesn't quite have the protection of full armor master, unfortunately. It's kind
Nope.
of a little fucked up if you ask me.
Yup.
I think it's become, you know, pretty obvious that I do not have the full armor master.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, man, this is gonna be really rough if he has full armor master. But
Yeah,
But if he
it
doesn't,
sure would be. Okay, that's fine. Helio, I mean, that's okay. Get rid of that. I think I'm okay. How many monster effects? Yeah, maybe the burn guy would have been pretty good. You've activated quite a few monster effects. And also, like, how do you get him off the field? Well, you just bounce him anyway. I don't know. You would have been here. You would have been at less life. But when I tried to destroy everything, you would have just Balinks anyway. But, I mean, you would have been lower. I think we're okay. Sure.
Do you?
That's pretty good.
I don't think you're okay at all.
I don't think you can kill me.
Why wouldn't you think that?
I'm at 8,000.
Yeah.
Insight is 2020. I don't even think it's that. I don't think there was a play that could make a difference. Sure, second Mirage Stalio just for fun. $2,000, $2,000. Okay. Mole.
Yeah, mole.
Okay, I do see what's kind of happening here.
Do you? Have you figured it out?
Yeah. Yeah. You got the Heat Leo for 80 whatever. What if you gave me
a homie draw?
No. I don't need another turn. I got Blackwing Gores.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. I don't think another turn is gonna do anything.
Yeah, you know, it might though. It could.
Ooh, I didn't think about it that way. This was a great episode.
I don't even think I've been. Okay, game 3. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yeah,
Here we go.
I'm ready.
I don't think I honestly don't think I'm actually misplaying. I think I'm doing what I can. I think I'm doing what
I think you're probably right.
Like, I was real worried, but I truly think, and maybe I'm cheating off of chat too much, but I'll go first.
Okay.
I got this. There goes 60K. Well, maybe you shouldn't get tricked by sports betting. Okay, check this out. It's fine. This is great. This is really
How's the hand? It sounds like it's really good.
It's so good. It's really strong. It's really good.
Danny says Doug getting mad at his chat like they bet on FanDuel.
Yeah, dude, some guy said he lost 60K. That's so much money.
Yeah, chat, you only
right,
bet
man.
what you're this is the classic thing. You can only bet what you are comfortable losing, especially if you're betting on Doug. Oh my god.
I think this could have gone No.
Negate
I
this
got
or die.
Okay, check this out. I think I got this one.
Okay, all right.
Maybe.
We're
I'm trying to think what extenders you realistically could have here. I don't think Signet Mining is in the pack, so I should be hypothetically pretty good with the Blackwing strategy today.
Ooh, okay. I do not have anything else to do. You're right.
Okay, sure. Mining is in the structure deck. Well, he didn't draw it. So
Mining is in the structure, and I also have two circle.
True, but circle by itself wouldn't be an extender there, I don't think. Okay.
That's correct. Yeah.
Normal summon Blizzard of the Far North.
Oh, we're fucking them up here. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I think things are definitely happening this game that haven't happened yet. Oh god, now I have to pick. I hate this card so much because it gives you like decisions to make.
Will you have an option? Oh god damn it.
I don't even think I want to change. Well, I could do 6 as a tuner. I could make it 4. Yeah, let's make him 4.
All
Then
right,
I don't
Chad,
need to use
lock
the
in now.
Bora.
Is it going to be a problem that he made it 4? Lock in your votes. You know what? Actually,
No,
prediction.
it's not. No, it's not. I'm about to use it right away. You're gonna be laughing
for
it to
a
the
misplay.
graveyard.
Yes, no, and we will refund if it doesn't have if it doesn't matter.
If
he
it
links
works
off.
out, if it works out for me. That makes it 6. Increases level by the monsters. Okay, that's fair. Maybe I wanted to do that though. You ever think about that?
Okay, here we
chat?
go. Ready?
Think about that?
Here we go. 6 plus 4.
Yeah, this is actually. You guys are all laughing. This is the play. This is truly. I know that
Boreas
you
Storm,
guys
the Wicked
might not
Wind.
be
Yep.
big-brained enough to understand what I'm doing, but if you only knew, I bet you'd feel real silly right about now. Okay, so I send this guy level 1, I think is pretty good. Yeah. Okay. And then yep. Okay. See? Level 6? Now going to the graveyard. Bet you feel pretty stupid right about now. 4100 attack,
the
by
nose
way.
have it. The nose have it.
Yeah. Yep. Activate Vayu. I think you're just fucking dead. Here.
I
think
may be
got
fucking
this.
toast here. He is so big. What the fuck?
Yeah. 66. Is this enough? Is this 78?
Can he attack? Oh,
That's
you're a little off, thank God.
unfortunate. Okay, I could do this. Why is it allowing me to summon this? Oh, I see. What could you have face down here?
Mirror Force.
If I do this guy's on board, and then I can make both of these. That's actually less damage than what I have on board now. Okay, I'm just gonna push. I'm just gonna push.
Whoa. Wait, this card's crazy.
I know, you showed me the power. Or actually, Gage did. Are you dead? Did I do it? No, you don't have rage for pop 1. No way.
I don't have
dude.
rage for
Get
pop
out of
1.
here. Okay. Final attack.
Nah, there's just no way. Okay, we'll go double hooking.
Double hooking?
I think this one.
Okay. I guess order. I could have saved the.
Yeah, chat. You can double hooking for 1. Isn't that silly?
Yeah, it says up to. At least it wasn't a salmon grape. Okay, so that's fine. Join tuner from your field or grave. Okay, so we'll make. I mean, you're at 32, so that does make me feel a little better. Wait, do we have? Yeah, that's a tuner. Okay, we'll use these two. And what's cool about this crossbow card, I don't know if you're familiar with it. It actually re-equips.
That is cool, actually. I'm shocked.
In a roundabout way, it re-equips. So we got that. Centaur 1 Blackwing, that doesn't really matter. Or, hold on, it does matter. Or it would matter. God, if I had the full armor master, I could actually do it right here. I could do full armor Blackwing Assault. That sure would have been cool.
Hey, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
Okay, well, can't do that, so it is what it is. Oh, that'd be so cool. I could have full armor master and this big guy. Oh, that'd be so good.
Oh, fuck, you have the big guy. Oh, I'm too low for this. Shit.
Are you?
Oh, I didn't know you were going to make this.
Go ahead. I think that's what I got.
All right, so you were never getting all the way through.
Ooh, okay, that's fine. That's fair. That's okay.
That's good.
I'm okay. Yeah, Gazelle.
I take a 7 here, and I
Take
think I
7?
actually don't activate Gazelle.
That's fair.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, well, never mind.
Are you fucking
get that guy back there, please. Okay, now let's just play Yu-Gi-Oh. You know how it goes.
Dude, I got.
You know how I get.
You're beating me with double hooking fucking sinful spoils of subversion, dude. No, I was trying so hard. I was so proud of my Blackwing. Crow was in my brain like Yami Yugi was in Yugi's brain. And yet I couldn't. It was an uphill battle, but then you threw rocks at me. It's just unfortunate.
That is true. Let's get Jack Jagger.
Man, you know what? I feel like after this one, I am truly a Blackwing expert.
I agree.
I think that's what the comments
We
will say.
agree.
I think the comments will say that. I think all the believers that knew that Harmat in the Dust being level 6 was good. Shout out to those homies in the.
Oh my God, we agree.
Wow. So at least I would have done 1,400 more with the Blackwing Assault Dragon, even if you just like spin it into Mirage.
I really want to. It's not good though. It's definitely not correct.
Maybe
Or
I
is it
can
correct?
get this assault dragon out of the back row somehow, and then you'll be fucked. Oh no! No, don't.
Yeah. There he goes.
That's fine.
Say
That's
bye-bye.
actually probably better for me. You absolute fool. I feel real silly right about
What
now.
are here?
I don't think you can kill me though. I think you're
Yeah,
way too
literally
far
doesn't
off.
kill, chat.
Okay, okay. We're hanging in there. I have not given up hope on this one yet. I'm gonna be honest. What do you return?
Phalanx.
Okay. Yep. See you later.
How do I want to do this? I think we're just chilling.
Okay.
And
to
because I'm not
gain
killing
life?
you
That's
this
pretty
turn,
good.
I want to not die to your stupid ass burn deck.
No, I think that makes sense. No. No way. The last card is Rage. No, no, dude.
The last card is an Irish.
No. No, it's not. No, it's not,
It literally
man.
isn't.
I'm good. We're chilling. I think. Okay. That is not bad. That is not bad. I will normal summon Sirocco.
Okay.
I will activate Crossbow.
Yes.
It seems like you don't have Rage, or you're a Toggle Andy. We'll get this out here. Battle phase.
Yes.
Gift send from field. Oh no, discard only. Oh, I mean, is it ever not this?
Does
Oh,
this
you're
make me
really
take more?
gaining. Okay.
Oh, it does make me take more. Whoops.
Oh, you. Yeah, happens. Well, okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, whoa! Your monster has a lot of attack. Holy shit.
Yeah, big boy out here, and you've used your precious Helios.
You're right. I have.
I mean, I can see a play where you maybe get to a Helio, but that's besides the point.
But that's
hanging
besides the
on. Yeah, don't worry about it. Man, I wonder if Cope, if I would have had the full armor master, if I maybe
If I
could've
cope.
won this one? I think if I got it. I don't know. Commenters, let us know if you think we should get crafts. I don't
No.
I don't think so, right?
Crafts
I
are
mean,
so
it's just it's on me for
lame.
not pulling the full armor master. That's just a skill issue.
I agree. We agree. Normal summon setters, special monsters. Okay.
Our pulls were so bad. That is true. Yeah, it was pretty rough.
Yeah.
That's fine. You have 3 of this, by the way?
Yeah. Well, there's 2 in the thing. I only had to pull 1.
Yeah.
Well, Doug, let's go Fury of Fire, I guess. Right.
Yikes. No, it's maybe... Okay, you got that, and then that. Oh, you didn't summon them to the arrows this time. That would have helped me a little bit.
Well,
does the deck
Doug,
have? I don't think so. It doesn't have Salman Great
I gotta
Blaze
say,
Dragon, right?
I really do appreciate that this Sirocco is pumped by Glowing Crossbow because it's gonna make my Fusion of Fire very powerful.
No, I didn't play around. This guy's gonna be at like 10 million attack points.
All right, can we OTK? I haven't done the math. Don't tell me the odds. Never tell me the odds. 48.
Oh my god.
Does
dude,
it
that's
X2?
So much. No, that's way over, surely.
No,
it's gonna
no,
be
I
at
don't
like
think it is.
90, 99, right?
Let's find out.
Oh, 97. Okay, man. GG's. I did not have good pulls. I'm gonna be honest.
I noticed.
Let's take a look
we
at
were like
these
kind of
decks.
horrified because we don't have a good out to full armor master, but of course.
Yeah, let me see what you did get though.
Yeah.
It seemed like you had everything. No Gazelle. You didn't pull Gazelle?
No, we actually pulled very little. Like, this is mostly just the structure deck. The extras were like, we got 2 Salman Great Foxy, 2 Fennec, 2 Foul, 2 Jack
Spain.
Jaguar. And then just like odds and ends. We didn't even pull any of the extras of the links. Like, this structure just from get is broken to shit. It's just there's nothing you
It's
can do.
very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was talking to chat. I believe this Blackwing structure was added to the game when they were giving away full armor master.
Oh,
so I think that's why it's not in the structure deck. Yeah. Here's my polls. I mean, you can look at this. The only like holographic card that we pulled from the pack that we're playing is the level 12 synchro, and this level 6 I think wasn't in the structure deck, but we missed out on extra copies of basically all of these cards.
Oh,
we,
no.
You know, we didn't even pull Kalut. That's a rare. Not that that really matters, but like 1 Whirlwind, 1 Simoon, one of all these. Like, our holo pulls were so bad.
Oh, that is
So
rough.
I think there was a world where I got that one.
Yeah, I gotta agree. But it would have required different pulls. I do like your stream's looking really good right now. I gotta tell you.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of people are redeeming Sabaros. That's great. I love Sabaro. That's such a good mall for you.
You gotta turn this off.
See you guys next week for another shuffling of the structure decks.
Bye bye. that one was not close. Woof.
Dude, these polls, like, let me look through here. What were the polls that I got from the pack? I pulled the bad Blackwing Dragon that you can't even use for the Assault Dragon.
Ooh.
I pulled Graham, which I never summoned once. Out of my 10 packs, the polls were like the level 12 guy, the second Armed Wing, and Blackwing's Dragon. Like 3 hollows from the pack. No, these polls were awful, and then no poll. Yeah, really, really bad polls. I think there was a world where like this deck actually beats Salaman Great. It's just not with these. Not with these.
I think full armor master is like a real problem for me. But yeah, like not like this.
No, I think you're right. All right, man. Thanks for hanging. See ya next week.
See you next Tuesday.
See you next week.
Bye. What a nice young man for donating that freelo to us. All right, chat. Let's cool down with connections, then we'll call it. Ugh. Okay, what do we got? Okay, Quantum, Tomorrow, Casino, Diamonds. That's James Bond. Yep. Oh, purple off the bat. Fuck me, baby. Volume, channel, screen, power. It's like TV things. Things you can change with a TV remote. Maybe menu over channel. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Cover, umbrella, block, shield. These are like things that cover you. I don't know. Screen, umbrella, cover. Olive and cherry are kind of fucking me up. They're like woods. There's no other wood. Screen. Maybe like sunscreen, sunblock, sun umbrella, sun shield. These are like things that stop the sun from getting to you. Ugh, but umbrella or cover, like sun cover. Ugh. Let's do umbrella. Fuck me. I'm so mad. That was almost perfect. Ugh. Oh, it wasn't sun at all. Drink garnishes. Oh, that's a cute one. I like that a lot. Ugh. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you all so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. If you like what you see, I would really like if you follow the channel. It means a great deal. Outside of that, I'm gonna throw you over to I Wish TCG, who is going to be labbing decks for the new cup. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will see you then. We aren't doing the Sam stuff. The Sam stuff starts in July again, but we're going to be doing some other stuff. We're going to be, of course, watching Saga, the new season. We are going to be playing Yugs, and mostly we're just going to be jerking around. All right. Bye-bye.